Yo, gamers, if I got some spice for you. Oh man. Okay, so bro, if any of you donated to Make-A-Wish last year, then you know what I'm laughing about. Make-A-Wish just sent a thank you email to everyone who donated in 2023. But instead of BCCing everybody, they CCC'd everybody. So now, if you donated to Make-A-Wish in 2023, you have a list of everyone's email who did. There's about 16,000 of them. And everyone's reply-alling with shit like, please remove me from this email. Please remove me from this email and all future ones. Please remove me from this email. All these boomers who don't understand how email works are reply-alling, acting like this is gonna somehow get them out of the email chain. Bro, you can't click a button to remove somebody from... This one guy sent it 3 times. He keeps trying to get removed. So anyways, if you donated to Make-A-Wish in 2023, I encourage you to check your spam folder in your inbox and follow along this email thread. Because while I'm not going to make it public, because there's names and emails, and I mean, if it gets leaked online, it does, but I wouldn't do it. If you've donated to them, go check out this email thread. It's really funny. It's really funny. It's so good. Dude, it reminds me when I was at Uber. Oh man, one sec. Let me switch up playlist. We had a very similar thing happen. Okay. Hey, so these like big tech companies. So I'm at Uber at the time. I'm working cybersecurity. Okay, so I'm a tech bro. But these big companies, they don't just have tech bros under their employ. They have adults who do adult things. And I'm going to put them in a different category because like the tech bros were pretty much all younger on average. It's just how it is. There's some older dudes, but they're generally more like hip with it. They get what's going on. But then there's like, no offense, Ethan on the mod team, but there's the legal team. There's the business team. No offense to Atrioc, but there's the marketing team. You know what I'm talking about. There's this divide where there exist people in these teams that are like stereotypically boomer. I'm not saying all of them. Plenty of them are totally with the times. But you get what I'm saying. Anyways, a stupid email goes out with this problem where instead of BCCing, they CCC, and instead of using like team aliases, like there was cybersec at, there was legal at, for whatever reason, some dude just it had everybody's email on it at Uber. Funnily enough, my email at Uber was Christians because my last name was started with an S, so it looked like I was just all of the religious group at Uber. It looks like that was me. But anyways, everyone's email's on there. And what happens is a bunch of the boomers on these teams start reply-alling like, please remove me. As if you would think that they would know how to use email better because like the younger people, we don't use email that much. We use Slack. Hell, we'll text like, you know, off work hours. We don't use email. Nobody uses email. Email is like a boomer medium. But all these guys are like, please remove me. What do you mean, please remove me? So, is this a thing? As far as I know, this is not a thing, and it just sends an email to everyone again. And so, what Uber's going into like panic mode. No, you can just ignore the email chain. You can mark it as spam. That's what I did. It's what most people did. And Anyways, the heckin' legal team and marketing team, they're all on fire over this email thread, dude, because for whatever reason, marking it as spam is too technologically complicated. And I would be lying if I didn't reply all to that email, okay? I was on team chaotic neutral because, you know, I didn't really care for Uber's success as a company. I was just doing my job to get my paycheck. I'll say it. And I wanted to see some chaos. So I tossed my hat in there. Anyways, there's this big like Slack movement where people are trying to get a hold of people, like, stop replying. It's like, dude, you can just ignore the email thread, like the one button. It's so good. It's so good. Fair is when people reply all to be unsubscribed from the list, and there's a little link at the bottom of emails to unsubscribe from the list. You never know what that little link could do in practical. You never know. That is different though. Like if you're on a list and you ask to be removed from it, they can remove you from the list. But if you're in like, if you're CC'd onto an email, I don't think you can get unCC'd. Can you get unCC'd? Maybe you can from an what the hell was I? I don't think this is a thing. Yeah, no, you can't. You just have to set up a filter. That's what I thought. I didn't think the SMTP protocol allowed you to... I remember researching it at the time, but I wanted to research it again to make sure I wasn't spewing nonsense. You just have to, like, ignore the thread. Is there no you're replying to 87,000 people message appears before you reply? No. The SMT protocol, not like that, man. I mean, Gmail could implement that, I guess, but then you've got the people who don't use Gmail. Like, you got to understand, that would be like a UI feature. And most of the people who are reply alling to this thing are older. And therefore, they're probably... There's a lot of older people do use Gmail, but it only takes one guy using... Who fucking knows what they're using, man? But you get what I'm saying. Like the mail app on their unupgraded or unupdated 2014 MacBook. They use the mail app there and it doesn't have this warning and everyone gets the reply all or some shit like that, you know? You know, Discord should warn me. You guys want to test it? Oh, I hit enter. Wait, I think, yeah, how's Lily do it then? Maybe mobile doesn't warn you. I think mobile might not warn you. You show you the exact amount. Well, my server is quite large. Our server breaks a lot of things. You know, the first time they launched the stage channel feature where they expanded it so more than 30 people could be in one watching, we like broke the thing. It was like somebody's rank up game. We had like over 200 people watching and it like broke. we like crashed Discord. Wow, it let you do that? But that doesn't hit everyone. Like, I didn't get a notification. What's going on here? If that doesn't notify anybody, you can do a fake one. It still turns blue. Oh, they use role ID? Well, no, they didn't. This is not a role. Better than drug hooch. Why is this role pingable? Oh, because I just wanted to fucking annoy you. I intentionally checked the box that made it so people can mention this role in particular. Look, you asked for a role. You didn't set any other requirements on it. And because you cheated me, I cheated you. That's really petty. So is forfeiting early in the game when you're up 1 frag on a technicality. I gave you a taste of your own medicine, Street. Why am I getting pinged, dudes? Yeah, now it's gonna ping you. Street has the VOD ready, man. Let's mess up. All right, let's get into low elo. Get me out of this stream chat with these high elo. Am I right? Iron through silver players. Those guys are annoying. What's up, cool people? All right, you're not that cool. Meowdy fart talking about DPI is not cool. I'll say it. But the rest of you, cool. Let's pull up the requirements. All right, I've got my manifesto here, chat. Yo, I don't see stream chat channel. Yeah, you gotta be a subscriber to type out stream. Take it up with this stupid talking banana. He's an asshole about it. He says like new chatters this, new chatters that, yada yada. You can get a subscription without paying though if you use the good morning system. Okay. In order to learn my radiant tricks, you must follow my requirements. 6. 1, you can't have been rated gold plus in the past. 2, gotta play 10 past 14 days ranked solo queue, no duos. 3, must have played 10 past 14 days deathmatch. 4, 90% of your past 20 ranked games are on 1 agent. 5, 90% of your games are solo queue. I will be clicking the view details button on your matches tab, and if the percentage of solo queue games is below 90%, yes, even 89%, then you failed this requirement. Bring some proof that you're working on your range mechanics. I want to specifically see your notes from your own review of your mechanical practice. I want to see the VODs associated with those notes. Minimum 2 VODs, at least 2 weeks apart. Don't enter a raffle unless you really understood these. You read them, checked, and you meet them. If you did read them, you did checked, then hop over to Low ELO Shenanigans channel and click the enter raffle button. Ooh. We have a nice, cool 0 entries so far. Are we going to have a nice low ELO list day? Surely not. Ooh. Shamu 12, thank you for the prime. Doobie Man, thank you for the prime. With that list, it seems almost impossible to still be silver. That's the goal, honestly. My goal is to keep adding shit to this list that you can hold yourself personally accountable for, and we get to a point where I don't have to do these. Because low elo coaching is always just your mechs suck every time. You calm too much is a common one where they're trying to learn strats and then their mechs suck. It happens again and again and again and again and again and again and again, and it's boring. There's no challenge. I see VOD reviews like a puzzle. I gotta find the solution to give you elo, and the puzzles for the players below gold are too easy. The children's puzzle. Hooj, can you explain me this note? You're not nearly explosive enough after getting picks. I'll explain you that note if it's your note. Doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-doo. Boo-boo-boo. It is explained literally right below. I want to see you priming dash after a kill happens in the round, pretty much after every round next VOD. Like when you get a kill, go faster, pop dash, take space, explode. It's right here. Ooh. Oh. Boo. 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 Your question has been answered in one of the 7,000 previous Wednesday streams. It's also answered in my guide pretty explicitly. You could also just slow down the VODs of me doing the drill. There's a million ways you could have answered this question yourself. So I don't even want to give you the answer. Because then you wouldn't learn how to fish. Oh, we got an entry. Og. Let's see who we working with. Bucky. Tracker is linked, as it must be. And I won't ask before Googling moment. Nah, you can't Google that guy's question. What? You broke the first rule. You broke the first rule. Well, now I just want to see how many of them you broke. Now I'm just curious. You broke this. You haven't played ranked since January 15th? Am I reading this right? All right, Bucky, you're going to get banned. Don't appeal it because it'll get denied. Because you're either a troll or you're like underage, and you're not allowed to be underage on Discord. So I can't allow you to be here. Sorry. We'll run the raffle one more time. I can't think of any other possible solution for like literally like every rule. I mean, I only checked 2. Should we keep checking just for fun? Deathmatch. 1. Nope, you would have failed that one too. 0 for 3. I think you do hit number 4 though. I think you are playing 1 agent. You would complete number 4, yes. Let's check the solo queue requirement. I'm just curious now. No, you would fail the solo queue requirement. Math is hard, I know, but that is 9 over 83, which is actually 10.8% of your games are non-solo, which actually is 89% of your games are solo. And I do explicitly state that I'm a stickler for that 90% number in the rules, so that you would have failed this one. Bucky, I can tell you why you're not ranking up. You don't think. That's the end of the statement. I don't know what to tell you. Accuracy Golden, literally last act. You can see gold on his tracker in his past 20 games. Did you see that? I'm pretty sure I saw that. Yeah. He finished gold last episode. He got a gold gun, buddy. That's why the 90% solo queue rule is so stringent. Yeah, because it's always the low elo players who are running duo parties with players they shouldn't be. It's always you guys. Play unrated with your friends. Or just make a second account that you play solo only on. Like, you can do it. Wait, now all the entries are turning up. Catalyst stick, save the prime. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oba. Ooh. Let's take a look at the tracker. Oba. Your tracker's private. I have too many friend. I'm just not gonna deal with this chat. If you think I'm a bad guy for that, then I'm a fucking bad guy. Or 73. Pog. One agent. Pog not rated gold plus in the past. Beast detected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, perfect. Technically, I think there's something missing from deathmatch. I'm noticing on January 20th you played 8. Good. And then I'm noticing there's like this 9-day gap right here, which would cause you to not meet the deathmatch requirement. So I'm just wondering why you entered the raffle. I don't need to know why you didn't play deathmatch. That's fine. That happens. I just want to know why you entered the raffle. Instead of like waiting a week and playing your deathmatch for it. And then you would, and then you could enter the next week because I do it every Wednesday and there's no rush. I'm not going anywhere. I misclicked it. So you linked your rank. You came to the Low ELO Shenanigans channel. Let's genuinely envision this. Let me look like what it looks like on mobile. Could I mishap this on mobile? Maybe. One sec, let me look. You join on mobile. Enter raffle buy-in. Why didn't you say, like, when you misclicked it, why didn't you send a message like, oh, hey, Hooge, I misclicked enter. Can you skip me? Because that does happen. People do that, and I skip them. I'm like, oh, yeah. But you won the raffle. And then I started clicking through your tracker. And then I called you out. Whatever. We'll just give him a week. Oh, you know what? But you got to come back within a month or you get banned. How do we set a reminder? Reminder title. Or has to get valid low ELO coaching submission by this date or ban. The date time February 24th. I think that's fair. Set out or as a month to get his act together and climb. Well, you don't have to climb, actually. You just have to meet the requirements. I would like to subscribe to this reminder. What if they get gold before that? I think we would all agree that that would also count. All right, one more. Saudi! Ooh. Now okay, I was about to say something dumb, like I'm not good at math or whatever, but I am. I'm really good at math. As far as I'm aware, this is 80%. Because this is 20 total, so you have to multiply by 5 to get to 100, which would be 80 and 20, which would technically fail the rule number 4. Let's just look at the other ones for fun, though. Not like, fuck it. I'm interested now. You meet the rank requirement. You meet the deathmatch requirement too. I think this is a fail. This is close. 7 out of 72, actually. No, it's a pass. I'm bad at math. See? Okay. Yeah, you just missed one then. Well, and number 6. I don't know if you hit number 6, but like, why didn't you just like do the math, man? All right, we'll can I enter the raffle? Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna open it up again because the past 3 entrants all got banned. Well, or didn't get banned, but statistically speaking, they did. But feel free, low elo players, line up. Line up. Who's next? I will coach you for free. But you gotta read the terms and conditions. Chat, you know why this doesn't happen for normal VOD review? It's not because you higher rated players are any smarter. It's because we have a VOD approval process. And instead of getting banned, we just reject your VODs. You see how many of you don't go thinking, oh, low elo players are so dumb. Nah, it's all of you fuckers. All of you. Like, look at this. There's a sea of rejections. But I kind of like it this way on low elo coaching. I don't want to have a pre-approval process for the low elo coaching. I like the charm of the people getting to see this side of the Discord server. I think once a week it's a healthy amount of it, you know? I want the people who get it's like setting an example, you know? Like from the spectator's POV, their mistakes are so goofy, right? Their mistakes are so goofy because they can just check all this themselves. It's the same for your own VODs and the VOD submission. You can check all the rules yourself. Like you just go down them like a checklist. Wonder how many of the raffle entrants are new to the server. The or was new to the server. And their welcome to the server was a week timeout and a month-long challenge. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. Yeah. The week timeout's a bit tame. I just decided that there was a universe where they accidentally entered the raffle and didn't say anything. I figured that the chances are slim street, but that universe does exist. And so in that universe, it would be unjust for or to have no method of redemption. You still on delay, Huge? No. No delay during the VOD view streams. All right, looks like we got one more entry. We have a spoiler in the bio. Oh my goodness. What is it? Girl has a significant other. Cannot relate. All right, guys, we're all gamers over here. Let's take a look. Good. That's 95%. One agent. Good. Not gold plus. Good. Good. This looks good. If anything, you're playing too much, but you know what? That's not a rule. Good. Uh-oh. Oh, no, you did play today, so we'll pretend that this is red. And I believe that's barely... Yeah, you make this, but like... Cutting it close, buckaroo. Cutting it close. You're winning death matches. This is what I like to see. 5 out of the past 20? Really? But you have an overall. This is all acts. This act. Damn. I think we found somebody who's actually practicing their mechanics, chat. Okay. How the fuck? This guy's really not like duoing or something? Oh. I was like, he's played so much. How isn't he climbing? Well, I'd like to point you at his positive solo queue win rate and his negative every other queue win rate. I don't think I need to do the math on this one, but just for the sake of completion, I will. A 73 plus 33 plus 10. 116 of your games are not solo out of a total of 368. So 116 over 368 would be 31.5% of your games. About the 5th requirement. I can assure you, and you can check if you want, that I've played... Well, what do you mean? I said I will be clicking the view details button on your matches tab, and if the percent of solo games is below 90%, then you fail this requirement. Is that not clear? Bro! You entered, didn't say anything either. You just waited, and then I saw it, and you're like, oh, wait, can you make it? Bro! This is why I wrote down clearly what I'm going to be doing to check. I can't possibly get that up to 90, though. Yeah, you can. It's only the past 60 days. You just have to play solo for like 2 months. You could play literally 20 games total. 1 game every 3 days for the next 60 days. And this would go to 100% solo. It does not track all matches. Like case in point, you've won 519 games. And the total number that I saw in this tab was 300 something. Hmm. 75 days? Oh, bet. Thank you, Turnout. We're back after 2 months, I guess. Yeah, bro. Like, you're already gonna be gold. Like, do you disagree? Like, look at this shit, man. You've played with this. I don't know who this guy is, but they averaged 9.3 on your scoreboard. Why would you queue ranked with this guy? Like, in what world? And I think you got the opposite problem with like Shadow Tiger. They're probably higher rated than you. Yeah, the Shadow Tiger's been diamond in the like, bro. Why are you doing this to yourself? It's so clear. Or whatever. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop bringing these people into ranked with you. It's hurting your improvement. I've explained it a million times. Hujin bashing people for playing games with their friends. Rip. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm in a toxic mood. You didn't tone indicator that? When am I doing this? I play games with my friends all the time. Do I queue ranked with them? No. There's other queues designed for playing casually with your friends. They're literally there for that purpose. I'm not saying, no, fuck your friends, never play with them. You're solo lone wolf for life. In fact, the last guy even said, just make a second account, like if you want to play ranked with them. I didn't even tell him to go play unrated because I get it. Some people don't want to play unrated. They see it as worse. I get that. Like, watch the VOD. I said that 30 minutes ago. Like, come on. I'm not bashing people for playing games with their friends. This is so sensationalized. This is a journalist headline. Insane comment from you, dude. Insane. Like, what? What? All right. Any more? I could reopen the raffle one more time, but I think we might be out. I think we might have 0 this week, in which case we'll do normal VOD review. Hog. Maybe we'll play some in-houses or something. Rank time. I will no longer be doing ranked with no delay on stream, like at all. It's too annoying. So instead, we'll cut to like in-houses or something if I want to play the game. Huge, I'm so here for the violence. I'd be down to wait for the delay to kick up. We reboot with delay. Nah, the problem is then for the afternoon segment, which is VOD review, it's on the schedule. I would have to reboot again to turn delay off. The free VOD review segments on the schedule, I don't fuck around with those. Because I tell people, check the events tab and show up with a VOD during these, and I'll run at least one raffle. And so I'm very serious about these segments. Like, they will be at these king slots. I'm reliable like that. So I can't just add delay here and queue ranked because I'd have to remove delay for VOD review. Fair, I just enjoy the rank suffering the most. I'm glad you enjoy it, Street. Don't worry. It's coming back tomorrow morning. First thing. I'll be back. If there's one thing I'm capable of doing, it's not giving up. But tilting, that's going to happen. Your suffering's not in vain. You might not win, but we have fun. Hey, dude, I get better. As long as I get better, I'll get there. I have 2 more. 2 more. Hog. We do a raffle to see if they hit the requirements. Oh, you guys want to do a prediction? Does either of them pass? Head over to the raffles and predictions channel. Oh, wait, no. That don't look good. Let me refund that one. We gotta get this proper. Whoa, that's a big bet. I'm refunding. Refunded. 1 sec. We need to think of a way to word this better. Either pass? Question mark. Good enough. All right, head over to the raffles and predictions channel and place your bets now. If either of these 2 entries meets the requirement 6. You need to check their trackers. Yeah, but you don't know who entered. And also requirement number 6 is a real wild card. $500K on no? That's crazy. Seppa 117, thank you for the tier 1. 5, you guys really doubt them that much? Is number 6 a requirement for high elo as well? I'm glad you asked that question because you can go read the VOD review rules and requirements channel, which will tell you all of the requirements for getting a VOD submitted. I suggest you do that. All right, I'm closing it. Prediction closed. Raffle ended. Red Phoenix. Oh, chat, they're good morning, Earth. That's a good sign. And hashtag Hooge. You might be in trouble. Think the doubters might be in trouble. A good opener from Red Phoenix. 20 Raze games. Never gold plus in the past. Good. Matches. Competitive. Good. Solo. Good. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Deathmatch. Good. Good. All of these are met. I just need requirement 6 from Red Phoenix. And that's that. Predictions are still open, by the way. No, they're not. You cannot predict right now. Streets, I know the Discord might tell you that you can or whatnot. When there's no thing that right here that says open, you cannot place a bet. Okay? You've seen them come in? Yes, because when you bet, sometimes it lags. It processes them one at a time. All these bets coming in are old bets that people placed before I closed it. This is a lot of people bet on it. Notes, tracker. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does score NA mean? Oh, because you skipped the day. Wait, no, but here you check off done. But then score is NA. So where's the VOD link? We've got 3. Okay, wait, let me... My brain struggles to parse EU timestamps. Oh no. right, correct me if my math is wrong, but 2 weeks after January 11th, that would be January 25th, right, chat? Otherwise known as this date. And I don't believe we have a VOD for that date. Maybe they live in the East is already the 25th for them, but this is their spreadsheet. They made this spreadsheet. It's 2 weeks inclusive. Would you call these two dates 2 weeks apart? I would call them 13 days apart. This is a... I guess it is 14 days, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is 14 days. But they're not 2 weeks apart. That would be a 15-day gap. I think we'll give it to him just because it's not clear. And I will make it clear now. That means when I subtract the larger date from the smaller date, I get at least the number 14. That will be added for future submitters. I will not apply a rule retroactively to you. Let's take a look. Okay, so this was your easy run. This is your first run. This is expected to be bad. Your notes were, did bad because laggy game, be more patient. So my problem here is you're not reviewing your mechanical practice at all. You're reviewing your death matches. And you can see this here, reviewing the deathmatch footage, did worse for some reason. Sure, hard to tell, but why are you reviewing the deathmatch footage? Because in the practice footage, I think it's very clear you're rushing your shots on the easy bots. I'm going to run a poll. If chat thinks this is something that we should expect someone to notice themselves. Do you think this is a reasonable bar to set for everyone? When they watch their own range practice back and they see this, do you think it's reasonable for me to want them to at least be able to say, huh, I'm shooting my gun kind of fast on these easy bots? I'm going to refund the prediction right now. Because I care more about the poll than I do about the points. Because this is serious. Everyone's gotten their points refunded. Nobody gets payouts. Is it reasonable for me to want everyone to be capable of noticing their shots are rushed in this scenario? Yes. No. I'm going to play it. Really think about it. Because I genuinely think anyone should be able to notice this. I really think you should be able to see this if you're watching your own VOD. In my head, I don't see how you wouldn't notice this if you're watching your own footage. Like, every single miss, there's so much time after the bot despawns. Can't see because of pole. I mean, you can hear the pacing, and you watch. Like at some point, I can't hold your hand. Like there's a certain degree of independence I expect you to have before I begin like coaching you, and like I don't know. I don't know. You're low ELO, they have no clue what to think about. I get that, but my resource on this. Let's pull up my own guide. Let's pull up my own guide. Let's think about it even more. Okay, let's pull up my month to gold video. This is dead zone, no. 8 minutes in. Hard to tell. There's no keyboard overlay. Oh, here, this one's not. I think. But now we're under aiming for no reason. It's unfair of a low player to no. Well, that's why we're going to pull up my own guide. Video on medium difficulty. To perform this over. Okay, I referenced the old video.
Guide for all of you.
Oh my goodness. This is a metal layout.
Get to gold 1 or your money back.
Your money back.
Right until we're on their head, stop and shoot. Okay? If they spawn on the right, we're going to aim too far to the right, strafe to the left, stop and shoot on their head. It's going to look like this.
And by the way, remember that chatter who came in earlier asking if he can adjust his aim? This is why I didn't want to answer that question. I move. I'm off the bot. I adjust and I shoot. Like you can see it. I've provided visual aid. Anyways. Like I even miss a bot to take my time.
Any questions?
Your vids are being watched. Well, yeah, because how else are they doing the routine? You wouldn't know the routine exists if you haven't watched the video.
Always gonna over aim.
Some people just aren't super intuitive when they watch videos, etc. Yes, and I don't think that that's like a brain gap. I think that that's like a you don't think you can solve your own problems mindset gap. Like I'm trying to identify, is this a problem that like there exists a human who genuinely can't figure this out on their own with the resources I've provided? I think it's like learned helplessness. Exactly, Street. This is why one of the requirements is I need to see your notes of your own review because I want to see you attempting to learn on your own. And it's just like, I don't know, these notes. Like you said, be more patient, which would have been a fucking S+ note. Except I can tell you're referring to your DM because all your notes refer to DM. I mean, let's look at today. So this is the new VOD. Yeah, we're not ready for medium, so let's find an easy run. Okay, you just keep doing medium. He gets 24. Yeah, I'm sure he had one good run. But like, it is an averages thing. The error rate here is too high. Precision over speed all day. Well, that's also wrong. You want an error rate of like 15% ideally, or an accuracy rate of 85% to maximize the rate of learning. You won't learn if the task is too easy. So if you have an accuracy of 100%, then the task is too easy and you won't be challenged. This is like the musician playing the song that they've played 1,000 times when they sit down at the piano. They play the same song they've always played. It's too easy. They don't get any better at piano. They need to play a song that challenges them, but not too much. A new song. Same idea here, except we're getting challenged too much. Cars playing Wonderwall. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. You all know that person. This is an error rate of, I mean, I'm going to round down to 10 for math's sake. You have an error rate here of 66%. And I want that number to be closer to like 15. I would give you like 20 would also be fine, honestly. I am that person, not going to lie, Hooge. Yeah, and you know that that's wrong, right? Like if I locked you in a room, Red Phoenix 2M, and I said I will literally chop off your head in 1 month's time if you don't get better at guitar, and I gave you a guitar and any resources you asked for in terms of like books and whatnot, would you play Wonderwall for a month? No. Like, I think you understand how to get better at it. You just, it's hard and you don't want to do it. Like, or the process is boring and unrewarding. You get what I'm saying? Like, this process is not that fucking novel. Like, if I locked you in a room and said, tell me one thing wrong with your diet, you probably could, right? You know that there's something wrong with it. It's not that you like need a professional dietitian. I mean, that would help. They could probably make it even better. But we all know that when you ate chocolate for breakfast yesterday, that was a fucking problem. Right? Like, legit question. I can do 30-30 easy, struggle a lot with medium. Do I keep practicing easy? First myself, grab medium. Great question, Small Beanie. Because I don't think I've explicitly answered that in the past. When you have this gap between thresholds, so let's say you've got, I've been working on the railroad. We're going to stick with the music analogy. And let's say this song is too easy. And now for whatever reason, the only other song you fucking got is Clair de Lune. I don't know why, but it's all you got. And Clair de Lune is way too hard. Okay. In this example, what you would do to work up to Clair de Lune is you would create variations on I've been working on the railroad to arbitrarily make it harder on yourself. For example, can you play it up a half step without like can you transpose the sheet music live up a half step? That'll make it harder, and it'll probably take you from 100% accuracy to definitely worse. But it's easier than Clair de Lune. Can you play it up a fifth? Can you play it in a different key, but with the music still written as is? So you're playing wrong notes. Like, you can add challenge. So now in your analogy, we've got easy bots. And we have medium. Medium's too hard for you. So what do? We have to find ways to make easy bots harder. And generally we'll do that by pushing ourselves to go faster, because that's ultimately what we need to get up to medium. So identify, like, maybe you're flicking and then you're moving. And this delay between flick and movement is, I don't know, 500 ms. Okay, well, challenge yourself to shorten that to 50. Force yourself to go faster. That'll make you miss more. And find a level of difficulty on easy boss that brings you closer to that 85% accuracy window. Yeah. Does that make sense? This is just a guess at one thing that could help, so you have to sort of figure it out. There's no one size fits all solution, but that's sort of the approach. My roommate in college insisted on learning Clair de Lune as a beginner pianist. Yeah, and he probably learned like, what is it, the first 16 measures, and then he got to the part where the left hand has to actually play fast arpeggiated rhythms, and he probably was never capable of that because that's super technical. Yeah, good question, Small Beanie. That's what I would recommend. Dude, like, did you just do medium this whole time? Yeah. Think of medium as like a benchmark. Like, let's say you do easy for like a week and you sped it up, yada yada. Then do a medium run to see how you score. That makes sense. And then once your score is high enough, you can be like, oh, bet. Forget learning Clair de Lune first year. Learn Rachmaninoff. Yeah, perfect. Learn music that requires you to have large hands. I like that. And make sure you have small hands. All right. My notes to you, sir, who won the raffle? Red Phoenix is come back, but actually review your practice footage, not deathmatch, and try to aim for 85% accuracy on the easy butts. Your notes are on your death matches. Stop that. I don't care about them. And stop talking about your feel. I want objective review of your footage. I'd suggest a keyboard overlay because this is very useful in identifying things like when you start the movement, when you start the flick. And I want you just talking about like the stats of your review. Be like, I only overflicked on half the bots and I missed the overflick on the other ones. I'm going to try flicking even further next time. It has to be reviewed like that. Not review like, oh, I did worse for some reason. Difficult. Better movement sometimes. This is impossible for me to parse. And therefore, it's not going to lead to constructive like improvement on your side either. You've got to try and approach the problem like from an objective standpoint. Like imagine you're watching your buddy's VOD. If you were watching your friend's gameplay, would you say this? Like, I'd say this one you might say. Craft spray too much. That's probably the only like objective note in here, but I still don't like it. Ooh. But you wouldn't say feels better than yesterday, reviewing your buddy's VOD or whatever. Right? A lot of these notes appear to be hindsight to me. Like you just wrote them down after you played and you didn't actually review the footage. Also, you seem to omit, like I think you should be doing an average. Because this 25 medium is super misleading. Oh, sorry. I see. You actually have notes tab. My bad. These are deathmatch notes because they're for the deathmatch. You actually have notes for the other ones. My bad. But I think this proves my point even more. No notes. Lots of improvement. Like your notes make no sense. What does timing is off mean? Are you rushing? Are you delaying? Got to change the mindset from taking notes because Hooch wants you to taking notes for yourself. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're taking notes because I told you to, not because you're actually trying to improve. Maybe you think this won't help. Maybe that's why you're lazy about it, but it will. It will. All right, let's check the other entry. There's one other. Bayatama. Are you still here? Ooh, barely, but you make it 90%. Not gold plus. Enough ranked. Uh-oh. Deathmatch, you would not meet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missed days, I believe. But I noticed a big uh-oh right here from a guy who averages 3.7 with a 1.3 KD. As expected, your rank is inflated from team play, and so when you play solo, you get giga fucked. You do not meet the requirements. Not even close. Boo, 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 boo. That is a ban for Bayatama. Oh, did he say it was on accident? Wait, really? I'll unban. I'll unban. Doo, doo, doo. Let me look. I deleted his fucking messages, man. Now I'm trolling. Now I gotta go check the logs. One sec. If he didn't say he entered by accident, I'm coming at the guy who told me he did. Because now I gotta go check the logs, because I will unban if I unjustly banned. One sec. Audit log. How do I view deleted messages? Discord. I'm Googling it. Mod log. This is too complicated. I'm just gonna check the VOD. I can't figure that stuff out, man. Let's just check the VOD. Because I scroll up to rerun raffle. Are you still here? Percent. Okay, bam. So here's where I've already picked a winner. So they must have said it before this. All right, let's. I clicked, but I'm not even on my PC. Yeah, that's an accident. We'll give it to him. Unban. Coming in. My bad. My bad. Boom, 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 boom. We should make a roll for people who get unbanned from an accidental ban. So that way, like, they get something. One sec. Because this is really annoying for them. And it's like my mistake. Revoke ban. Well, let's make a roll while Bayatama rejoins. Falsely banned. So this will not be for people who get unbanned via the submission process. This will be for people who got banned on stream. And it's like, oops, actually my bad. Give him a little badge. Survivor? I'm down. Now we must wait. We must stalk the welcome channel for his return. You want to hear Hooch's thoughts on Skynerf so I can flame him? Okay, I got you. My thoughts are we can't conclude much because I need to see gameplay. She might be terrible now, or she still might be pretty viable. It's hard to say. I wouldn't rush to a hasty conclusion either way. There you go. Based? That's what I'm saying. Dude, so many people in my chat yesterday were like, Sky is dead. And I'm like, bro, you said the same thing about Jet when her dash got nerfed. Sky might be dead, but she also might not be. All right, all right. Survivor. Done. And we'll also give this guy a month tier 3. My bad, my bad. My bad. She dead. I ain't playing her no more. We'll see, man. We'll see. Yeah, pin him. I like that. I like that. Hey, Kananas, if you're wrong about this, I just want you to know I'm going to put you on blast for it as a perfect example, because all the Jet mains said Jet was dead when they nerfed her dash, and she is still meta on 4 of the competitive maps in the pool in pro play. So if I see Sky picked on at least 2 maps in pro play still after the changes, then you're dead wrong, because she's not dead. Sky's gonna be fine. All right, perfect. Now we can pin Woodrow as well. And now one of you fuckers will be wrong for sure. It's lit. And I'm safe from the sidelines saying I don't know. And I'm not gonna make a claim either way because I'm not like that. Bad. Now either way somebody will be wrong. Woodrow, for the sake of content, can you edit out that part? And then, like, if anybody really gets mad at you, you pull up the VOD where I told you to edit out that part. And you timestamp it. Just for content, it looks better. It's gonna delete this VOD and all clips of this VOD. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to screenshot this because you guys could edit these messages and I'll have no proof. There we go. Now we know what they looked like at this point in time. Boop, 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 boop. The only thing I know is I'm happy about one change to Sky. Because I get so many Skies who fill in my games. And when I ask them to flash my showers on bind, they won't pop it in time because you have to like really pop it at the end. And so now they won't miss it. Pog. Pog. Like, I stopped calling for that showers flash and I started scaling it with my boombot instead because Skies would not hit it consistently in my lobbies. Yeah, you can also find sky lineups now because it'll always pop at the perfect distance. Like that can be very useful. Like you find a pixel lineup with a flash, like they have no time to react because it doesn't even make noise, man. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like you could have a lineup for the showers flash that pops like at the perfect angle every time. So happy I never used fake flash and you always miss the flash pop. It's a Woodrow buff. A Woodrow buff. Will this rule make people enter raffle then say it was mistake? But when they say it's mistake, it means I won't review them by Atama. Like, let's say somebody enters and says, oops, mistake, and they win. And I go through their tracker, I'm like, oh, they meet all the rules. Well, somebody in chat's gonna be like, hey, who's they said it was a mistake. And I'll be like, oh, bet. And I'll just go next. Or whatever. I'll tell the guy, show up next week. If you say it's a mistake, you won't get coached. Sky Flash has a bit of a glide sound? I'm not sure. Oh, you know what I need to do? Is Cavern around? Is Cavern awake? Because we do have some dead time right now, and I can fill it with some content, but... I need to brush up on some tech for my Icebox guide coming up. I didn't forget, chat. And Cavern was going to run me down some updated Sova tech. I also need to update my Viper tech. I've forgotten a lot of it, man. I gotta go remember it. So we got some dead time, so I'm gonna go re-find a lot of my Sova and Viper lineups on this map. Any duelist tech? Why do you play duelist if you ask that question? I'm just curious. Why do you main duelist? Think about it. The roles that are not duelist allow you to outplay your opponents with like creative utility and whatnot. Duelist allows you to outplay your opponents by fighting them head on. So what really attracts you to duelist if you ask the question of where's my duelist tech? All right, where was this one? Like here? Because they change... Oh, it's no jump. They changed jump throws. So I got to get all these back.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Okay, this one... Does it come in here? Aim there? Oops. It's not there. Is it just at the corner? No. Where is it at? Trying to find a consistent way to throw this because they changed it. Is it here? No. Is it the middle? Wait, it's coming back to me. Oh, it was totally in the middle, yeah. It was. I mean, it's not this way. This is way too deep. Here. I forget this wall entirely, man. Like, I completely forget it. There it is.
Toxins
I
going
think.
up.
No.
Toxin screen down.
Oh. I mean,
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
what are you looking for in that wall? I don't remember, dude. Oh, isn't there? There's a dark spot, isn't there? Is this my friend? And is it in the middle here? That's close. We should just remake this one. Is the dark spot so like weird to depict? Like if I'm making a guide, where's the barrier?
30 seconds left.
Who to smother first?
Like I want this to be easily replicatable. Can you wedge here? No. Is there anything on the ground we can aim at? Not really, because you don't want it over here. In this corner would have been really nice if you could throw away from here, but it doesn't look like you can. There's no good markers on the ground. Don't really want to angle it, I don't think.
Breathe deep.
What's the point of the wall? Let me try and just throw one to show you. Let me...
Toxins
that
going
it?
up.
Did they patch this?
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
No, there it is. Okay, so it looks like this when you throw it, right? You notice how this
screen
blocks
down.
belt.
Here. Not recharged yet.
I know a line for that wall. Yeah, I'm thinking about remaking it though, because the lineup, I'm remembering it now. It uses one of these dark spots in this pillar, and that's really hard to like. They're hard to see. It's hard to remember. Use the floor on low graphics. As I was looking, I don't see shit, man. I mean, drop the link. Like, stop explaining. Let me just see it. Like, why are you out here just explaining? Let me see it. If you go into this corner. Yeah, that's actually not even... It could be pretty close. Let me stand on this line. Not any more to the right, though. Yeah, let me look.
If your Viper is just throwing up a wall without a specific lineup, but they're throwing your teammates RR. So this might look like a normal wall, and it seems like it does its job. If the attackers want to push, they got to run through the wall, and it covers top 410. So what's wrong with it? I'm just going to show you the wall that I do, and you'll probably see real quick. This wall is just better. It covers belt, so you can't get shot from there. You can't get picked by any operators. Also, there's no this weird diagonal that goes above 410 where you can be spotted from nest or
Show me how to
pipes, and in
I hate shorts, dude.
general, it's just a fuller defense. To do this wall, just line up with the white line, back yourself up against this, and then now...
No. I don't like this, dude. Really? I guess if you can look straight down, it can be okay. Let me see.
Now you're gonna see this little bar, thin bar right here to the right of the screen. Pull out your wall and put the green dot in the center of that little...
Is there really no direct thing? Like, put it in the center and it hits.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Why I'll leave a gap on top so you can go on top? Yeah, no, there will be. The right wall has a gap on the top. I was just trying to throw it to make sure it wasn't patched. You should have a gap on top because players like they like sneaking on top of 410 while the wall is still up. This one might be good enough. How lenient is it? Like if I clearly bias a bit to the left, does it hit?
Going up.
Yes.
Toxin screen down.
How about to the right? Clearly biased to the right now.
Toxins going up.
Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect.
Toxin screen down.
Why you smokes at all that blocks off your duelist player? True.
Poison orb emitting.
That's the right orb.
Poison's off.
Yeah, so like, do you even have to look down?
Toxins going up.
Not really.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, the Viper's pretty easy. Like, you just set up like this on defense.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
How much Viper text at Icebox value throwing away RE? Don't play Viper here. Yeah, except Harbor is also going to be like a reasonable pick.
Poison orb emitting.
This is good. Good depth.
Poison's off.
I was trying to remember all of these.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Are you Sofa Tech after Viper? Yes, I am. Okay, now is it here? I don't remember this one at all.
30 seconds left.
I'll choke their sight.
Isn't there supposed to be like a triangle of dots up and to the left of the arrow? I mean, let's just say we chose this dot. I know people choose the tip of the arrow. The tip of the arrow is like too far back. I mean, we'd like as much timing as we can get. So maybe this dot. Aim there.
I want to see you
Our
crawl.
dot is here. Aim at this junction. Is this hitting?
Poison orb emitting.
Yeah, it is.
Poison's off.
I got rid of the triangle. Yeah, but I just found an even better one, right? So like, are we really that mad about it? Like, it does not take long to find these.
Poison orb emitting.
And oh, you might want it further back so you can get into the smoke to dodge the dart faster.
Poison's off.
I need somebody in the custom with me. I need somebody throwing the lazy sofa dart that lands right here. This is important. You have to be able to get into the orb against that lazy dart. Gene Nats mid orb. His picture. It doesn't really matter as long as you can throw the orb dodge with dart. I know the other two, like the lineups. The point works too for the lineup. Yeah, the point's further back though. You lose timing. Like you lose Oh, you mean this dot? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying the tip of the arrow. For sake of proper testing, I'm going to avoid inviting a silver player. Sorry, disclosing, but I can't trust you to throw a reasonably paced dart onto the mid wall. Somebody like ideally immortal. Using tip of the arrow, you get so recon pretty fast. You can't both break it running your smoke at the same time. Oh, you can't break the recon and running the smoke either way, Risen. The point of the orb to dodge recon is you let the recon stay alive and you get into the orb with the recon up because it gives Sova false info that mid is clear. And then you shift walk through this way instantly. You don't want to break the recon. Now, the counter to this, like I'm sure somebody's nurging, pushing their glasses up, is the Sova can throw his recon here in front of your orb. And now this will tag you for sure. Prior. Thank you. KaiDX huge happening? If it is, I'm going to coach her off stream because there's a lot of I have a lot of cringe like preset plans that you can abuse to gain like hella elo, but if I share those publicly with Kaide, she's too big of a target. Everyone will know, you know, like she'll be too predictable. If I coach her, it'll be off stream. Like you won't even know. Because you can basically flowchart like an entire fucking attack half. Like on Icebox, Viper has a bunch of like her impact is in these lurks, but knowing when to do them can be tough. But if you describe like a method for deciding if you should or shouldn't, that can be really useful. Won't people know eventually if she implements the stress a few times? No, it's not easy to notice. People won't put in that much work to counter strat one person. Oh, I didn't invite you. I'm hashtag coach. You get the invite. You probably weren't logged on. You probably had just booted up Valorant if I had to guess. You should turn on cheats. You didn't turn on cheats. This guy, dude. You did? Oh, okay. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. It said off. I saw you enable tournament mode. Boo-doo boo. Boo-doo boo 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 boo.
Only 5 of them? Pity I have enough poison for 50.
You did not enable cheats, dude. I was right. If you're invited, give me fucking party leader, dude, if you invite me. Yeah, I'm fine with Italy. Actually, I want to use Texas.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Alright, on round start prior, just go top boiler and huck our recon straight to the back wall mid. As fast as you think you can throw it, but against the back wall. Like, don't counter strat the orb play in particular.
They call me a monster. Shall I prove them right? Idiots, the spike, now! My ultimate is ready. Poison orb emitting.
Thrifty.
Yeah, you can beat it.
Should I use a stick next time?
Thank you. Can they hear the stomping from boiler? Yup, and it doesn't matter. This is a hard pill for Viper mains to swallow.
No one can hold their breath forever.
But you just, the moment you get into that orb, you just shift walk out. Right to A instantly. Or to B. And then, yeah, they can hear it. It doesn't matter. It's a solo queue play. It just works. People second guess themselves all the time in solo queue. Like hearing 2 footsteps
Use my
mid.
poison to your advantage.
They'll hear 2
I don't
footsteps, the
tolerate
recon will scan
kings.
nothing, and most people will just be like, oh, they fell back off mid
My ultimate
to
is
dodge my
ready.
dart. So it's pretty misleading. The problem is you're getting exposed to window earlier, so I'm gonna have to test that later with like a lobby of people. I think if you route this way and get in, you can avoid window as well. All right, we got that. Probably need to be able to orb upper. This changes a lot here. Like, can you hit anything now on this line? Where's this go? I don't think you can get it in. Nah. I know the line exists. Where is this landing? On top, right?
Poison orb emitting.
Is yeah. You don't want this, so go
Poison's
king
off.
fight danger and shit. Or maybe you do want it. Might be getting the schmoove. Because they can't deny plants.
Poison orb emitting.
Now they peek out the spam your planter. Blast them.
Poison's off.
Put it back maybe? Yeah, I think that's how you hit it. It was somewhere like this. I don't remember these, dude. Dude. We doing right now, chat? So we have about an hour before I do lunchtime, and then we go to VOD review. We ran out of low ELO VODs. And so I'm brushing up on my... Oh, yeah, that's why. I'm brushing up on my icebox shit. Because I've forgotten a lot of it. I'm not taking questions right now about shit risen because I'm not teaching you icebox right now. Where was this one? I thought it was there, but is it here? The jump throw changes are like so useful. Oh, I think I wanted to aim higher, not lower. Yeah, I mean that's cool, but not what I want. Funny, they added the jump throw change to the halls patch. They knew that line was iffy. And that's you proving you don't know the halls lineup. Hey, I'm sorry, but the halls lineup is a delayed jump throw. And the patch does not make it any easier. Unfortunately. Where am I trying to aim? No. Is the jump throw update super noticeable? Yes. It's very nice. There it is. There it is. Smooth it out only for sub 100 ms. Yep, exactly. So you no longer have to be super precise with your speed for instant jump throws. And a majority of lineups in this game are instant jump throws. However, the Halls orb on Breeze is not an instant jump throw.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
It's all coming back to me, man. It's all coming back to me.
Poison orb emitting.
When the point of the jump arc change to throw arc?
Poison's off.
Okay. Jim Barrett, yes. But I need you to understand, this is, remember when we talked about Olympic swimming and people couldn't get over the idea that it would shorten a route by like 1 ms, and I pointed out that wouldn't matter. A jump takes 2,000 milliseconds. So cut this into 20ths. 2, 4, 8, 16. Give or take. So this is the additional height you're talking about, which is maybe 1/10 of a jump height this game. Maybe. We're being generous. Which will influence any lineup that's not pixel perfect. This will influence none of them. Only if a lineup is super pixel perfect will this matter. And a lineup like that is bad. People don't use lineups like that in professional play or competitive play. I don't teach lineups like that. So this does not affect any normal lineups that exist in the game that are jump throw. Like this one I just found for this Molly. As long as I'm hitting the 100 ms window, I'll do a fast and a slow one. My first one was slow. My second one was fast. You see that? Did you see how many pixels it changed? I'll show you. Because they are different. You're not wrong. But I want to show you how they're different so you understand your thought process. So here, that's the slow one. You see the difference? It's like 3 pixels. Which should never matter for any normal lineup. That's why I hate when people say, like when they were talking about counter strafing, people always say shit like this. Oh, but professional Valorant is a game of milliseconds. They'll say something like that to justify a 2 millisecond advantage or whatever. When there actually does exist something called like negligible. Negligible is a word that does apply even in professional competition. And so this is an example of something that's negligible. This, it's so minimal. It's not going to affect anything ever. It's a great change. Okay, back to the rest of the tech. Is this one bottom or top? It's definitely bottom.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
All right, now for the annoying part.
30 seconds left.
Into the unknown.
Viper's
My
easy.
quiver is never full.
We're probably never gonna need this one, right?
Revealing
Like
area.
people don't play this chamber guy much anymore. Probably not. A lot of these are gimmies.
Revealing area. Scanning ahead. Scanning ahead. Revealing area. Right here. Shot dart.
That's landing a... I want it to land more default now with the changes. So what is it? I believe it's wider
Shot
here.
dart.
Higher. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of these diamonds and one of these things, I believe. Not like that, it ain't.
Shot dart.
Is it half? No. Where is this thing? This is what happens when I don't have cavern.
Shock dart.
I've got to re-find all this shit. Is the icebox guide? No, it's me preparing for it. Because I've got to refresh my memory on a lot of really good util. Definitely not that. It was somewhere in this area. Oh, wait. It used the crane, didn't it?
Revealing area.
Ooh. Ooh, we're finding it. It does use the crane, but it uses that.
Scanning ahead.
That's still gonna be part of the right, isn't it? I mean, that's a cool recon, but not what I'm looking for.
Scanning ahead.
Similar to this one for your low. Yeah, I usually reinvent a lot of the wheel when I do the guides, mostly to the way that people like to line things up. I find is frequently unintuitive, and so I really try to find easier ways to line things up. The guides, like I want put this thing here,
Revealing
bam,
area.
ideally like standing corner, aim thing here. You know, I'm kind of picky about it because I think people appreciate that. I think it makes things easier.
Scanning ahead.
So that was landing. We need to aim it lower, right? And a bit to the right. Not here.
Revealing area.
Oh. Oh. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doo.
Scanning ahead.
Boop, doo. Boop, doo, boop, doo. Boop, doo, doo. Oh. I mean, if you double bounce that one, it might work, but that's probably... And maybe it's tricky. People think they can dodge it. I don't think so. It's really funny looking, but that's no good. One bounce? I'm curious what this recon lands, though.
Scanning ahead.
Boop, boo, doo. Boo, boo, doo. Okay. Not there. It's too far back. So it's like here, but I don't like that because that's hard to line up. So maybe here.
Revealing area.
That is going to be
Shock dart.
too far back. That was here. So you aim a tad higher.
Revealing area.
Tad to the left. Oh. That was here. This is
Scanning
quite a
ahead.
lot higher. Yeah, no good. Huge bottom right blue bar building ends. Dot above the right mouse click icon. The dot on the right mouse click icon is covered by my hand, dude. Which is annoying. Unless you mean the left click icon.
Revealing area.
That doesn't land. I'm going back to finding it.
Scanning ahead. Shock dart.
Ooh. Here is Shock said Recon, they follow the same path. PCL. You should know that if you play Sova. You generally want to find lineups using recons because you see where they land. You have more time. Probably better to hit the back and bounce it.
Revealing area.
The corners are not the same. Yeah, you're right. I see what you're talking about. I don't like that though, because I like being able to throw recons where the shock is gonna land. I see what you're saying though. You could line up. Wow, the icons are completely different. Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Good comms, good comms, good comms, good comms. I remember it now too. That's literally the one I had. Literally the one I had. All right, that's back.
Shock dart.
No, it's this corner, isn't it? Yeah, because the second shock you drop down. There's no world I'm ever teaching this one. This one's goofy. Boom. Let me throw it right though. We'll check and see it. No, I'm missing it. Did they change the geometry there? No, I'm probably bad. Whatever. I'm not getting
Revealing area.
overworked on learning that one again. Okay. I don't have any of the A recons. I don't remember them.
Scanning ahead.
All right, well, I remembered one. 2.
Shock dart.
Where's the retake A dart? Remember this one. I use this one a lot. There's some fancy shock over here, right? Are double shock liners still good or not? I'm gonna be straight with you, Josh. They were never good. They were solo queue viable for content before the nerf. But in like pro play, I don't think they were like ever used at all. I will not be teaching you them. I would not recommend using them. They are like content pills. They're not that good.
Scanning ahead.
A attack recon. I know all the attack recons, or a majority of them. I'm trying to remember. Did I save this shit? This is a while ago. Ooh, nah, I didn't save the icebox shit way back when. It's been so long. What do you think of Fate on icebox? She's way worse than Sova for sure. Not saying she's bad, but she's definitely worse than Sova. Like, not even close. What's the optimal time to use shocks, and when's the right time generally for shock darts? What are you even asking? What's the difference between shocks and shock darts?
Scanning ahead.
Any plans for a Sunset guide soon? I can't make that, which I cannot produce. I don't know enough about Sunset to make you a guide.
Revealing area.
I'm waiting for tier 1 gameplay.
Scanning ahead.
Where is it, dude? That's not it. When would you use shock dart effectively? Oh, I find it's best to use the shock dart when it's gonna
Revealing area.
hit your opponents for a lot of damage.
Scanning ahead. Recon from Snowman to A? That's worthless. You'll use that once every 10 icebox games. I wouldn't teach that. And I'm sure like you're talking like Silva mastery at that point, like having a recon like that. Revealing area.
I wouldn't put that in a guide. I don't know. I put stuff you'd throw every game in a guide. I will scan low enough, but that's not the one. I'm trying to remember the one. I'm just throwing darts aimed at things, waiting till my brain goes, that's the one, dude.
Revealing area.
Is it over here? They said no double shocks. I like the Cavern Ascent B one. Bro, he showed me that before the nerf. Who doesn't use that anymore? You're just throwing your util away if you throw double shocks. Where is the thing, dude? Where am I trying to get it to land? Somewhere against this back wall.
Scanning ahead.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh. So you just yoink the dark for a retake, no lineup? Yeah, if you're filling. There's a fancy one. I don't remember it, dude. Where is it, dude? Is it up here?
Revealing area.
No. How he usually puts it on the wall, no
Scanning ahead.
lineup. In solo queue, because he's not heckin' dropping his pro darts right before the tier 1 begins.
Revealing area. Scanning ahead.
Drop some check on Raze. Yeah, it's hard for them to like keep it all private because it's like they burn it into their subconscious during scrims. Drop check on Breeze Cypher wire. Oh, he's not leaking tech there. I already leaked that. That's in my Breeze guide.
arguable. And I hope this makes sense. Like if you're thinking about Harbor, it's not leaked because it's right here. Problem. So now we've got it's from mid. Yeah, it's the same idea though. The idea that you can break the trip with a shock is different than knowing where a recon lands. Being ready for a recon to land is everything. ECL. If you watch, I played a bind game yesterday against the Sova actually, who had some prep, and my teammates got mad at me because I didn't break a dart, even though I tried to, because it landed in a weird spot in Octagon and it scanned everyone. Knowing where to aim for a dart like that is everything. Which is why you're not going to see a pro leak those things right before the matches. Like imagine if Com had this dart and nobody knew about it.
Scanning ahead.
In a post plant. This dart is unbreakable if you don't know about it. Because you're on the bomb and the dart lands up there. If you don't know about that dart, you will get tagged if you stay on the bomb. Even your teammate over here is gonna have a really hard time breaking that thing before it gets a scan, because the path it's coming on looks like it's just gonna land on the bomb. It's really hard to pre-aim a dart that you don't know about, and it's really easy to pre-aim a dart that you do know about. Like if we're in a 2v1 in a pro match and they know about the dart, they can come here, and when they see the dart coming, they just aim up here, right, and they track it down or whatever. It is way easier to counteract when you know where the dart can land. You know what I'm saying? Like another example of this is when you're rushing A on this map. If you're a support player, as you come out, like you'll probably naturally aim here if you're an immortal player. Maybe not low immortal, but you know what I'm talking about. And that's why it can be useful to have a dart that doesn't land there, but still scans the same stuff, which is why this is
revealing area.
This is the recon, because this still scans all of belt. But now the guy who's pre-aimed, it lands completely behind them.
I am the hunter. My ult is ready.
And that's really useful to have. Okay, where... Anyways, there is a dart. I just don't remember it. And I don't remember where it lands, which is really the full conundrum. You guys remember the Hooge dart?
Revealing area.
The dart that guy accidentally missed in one of my games, and then we were like, wait a sec, that's kind of good. Where is this stuff, man? This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Is it here? No. One of the arrows? We gotta wake Cavern up. At Cavern. This guy's like sleeping before scrims or some shit. I'm gonna have to go dig through the docks to find this stuff. Where is it? Too much Raze has rotted my brain, man. That's not it. This here. This doesn't feel right.
Shock dart.
It doesn't look right either. Oh, it's the fourth arrow. Oh! Wait, it all of a sudden felt right. Oh, beast mode. Dead on, dead on. It just felt right for no reason. Fourth arrow. And I believe if you aim a bit higher, it lands shallower. Yeah, yeah. You aim even higher. You aim at the junction, you can get it
Revealing
on
area.
default. Like if they haven't a smoke for the diffuse. Yeah, that gives you LOS to both. Just unlock memory. This is what I'm saying, dude. The brains are so dumb. Like, brains don't remember shit. It's like all pattern highways. Like, you know, the moment I was like, wait, it's the 4th arrow, my brain was like, yep, and then you aim here. Because it's like, it just clicked. Because I opened one of the pathways, the other pathway became clear. And my brain's like, yeah, that's the shock. It's right there. And it just makes sense. All right, let's see. Let's see.
Scanning ahead.
Front pipes. Yes. It's coming back. It's coming back. Front
Scanning
410.
ahead.
Fast push.
Revealing area.
It's coming back. And then the one that I could never hit consistently.
Scanning ahead. Revealing
We're
area.
gonna have to figure out how to hit consistently.
Revealing area.
Is it a bit biased to the right?
Scanning ahead.
Down a bit?
Revealing area.
Definitely not down a bit.
Scanning ahead.
Where is this one, man?
Revealing area.
Up even more?
Revealing
What
area.
am I hitting? Okay. Is it supposed to
Scanning
come
ahead.
through? Here?
Scanning ahead.
No, that's way too low.
Revealing area.
Almost. That one's good, but it's not the dart.
Revealing area.
That's almost it. That's almost it.
Scanning ahead.
Would you? How do I? We gotta find a way to line this up. That's not being the crosshair. Is there anything? Use bottom right of the B. Does that
Scanning
work?
ahead.
No. Be higher.
Revealing area.
Where is it, man?
Revealing area. Scanning ahead. Scanning ahead.
This one's so finicky.
Revealing area.
It's there. How lenient is the
Revealing
height
area.
on it? It's not. Is
Scanning
it the
ahead.
line that's wrong? Because that's the dart. But I can't throw it consistently, and that's no good. You can line it up pre-round. You got time.
Scanning ahead.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's not it. It's here.
Revealing area.
I think I found it. Yeah, it's there. That's kind of not easy. And
Revealing
it's really
area.
blurry, so I might miss. I don't like it. What is there to line up with? Using HUD bar? I'm not using anything right now. Right edge of the indicator for your drone on the ramp. Right edge? Oh, you mean the dot. I don't get the height right. get what you're
Scanning ahead.
saying. Doesn't work. Left? That's gonna be too wide.
Scanning ahead.
Dart's like here. I can hit it, I think, now.
Revealing
I
area.
think. No, I can't. Here?
Revealing area.
There it is. I found a lineup for it. Kinda. As you can see. We just might not use this one, huh? Use the top HUD anyway? I'm looking up top now. Not really. Anything like appear on the screen? That light in the top right? Make it touch the edge? No. Oh shit, I found it. No, that's way too complicated, isn't it? It is. That doesn't work. Minimap circle. I was thinking that actually, but the minimap circle is a configurable size. And I'm not about to tell people to use a certain minimap circle size for a Sova lineup. Even though most people do use the maximum size. Bounce letters. I was looking at those. I don't. So this is the dart. I think I've got it in the right spot now.
Scanning ahead.
And it's like, what's lined up? Maybe you line up by pulling the shock out. No. I'm seeing if there's like anything else. Bottom left UI, there's a spike that touch. Yeah, that's what I'm using. That's what I'm using. So if you look here, see this ramp line? That's what I'm using right now. I'm lining that up there. But it's too blurry. It's too blurry. I wouldn't... I can hit it now. I've learned it. I know how to line it up. It's too blurry. I would not accept this. This does not meet my standards for teachability. Does that make sense? Like, let me show you another one. Look at this corner. Top of that diamond.
Revealing area.
That meets my standard. Because it is that easy. This is too blurry down here. It's going to be too hard. And also, it's like arbitrary where you aim.
Revealing area.
On your bow, the bow moves, dude. The bow moves up and down. You see the ring is moving. So let's see. Furthest forward ring is touching the orange diamond in the walkway. The what now? The forward one? What do you mean forward one? All the rings are at equal depth. It's a flat plane of rings. I mean the outer ring or the inner ring? And also there's not 2 rings. There's like 5. There's 1 complete ring. There's 3 inside of that are all on the same circle. Then there's 2 outside of the complete ring that are on the same trajectory. Then there's the pulsating pixels in the bow. Oh, I see. But the bow's moving, dude. You can't use the bow, man. I'm not using the bow. The bow's literally moving. Also, left-hand view model, man. Like, you're just gonna say fuck you to every single player who plays left hand? Nah. That's why you would make a bad coach if you say yes to that. The lineup's got to be friendly for all viewers, man. I'm going to stop taking chat suggestions and I'm going to go back to finding it myself because you guys are all bad at this. I'm not going to lie. Oh. 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 Yeah, you guys are all trash. I found it in a way that doesn't make it blurry, I think.
Scanning ahead.
Yup. Yup. When someone plays stretch, stretch also does not affect oh, it'll affect the HUD actually. People playing stretch know they've done it to themselves, honestly. There's no point in playing stretch in this game.
Scanning ahead.
There's legitimate point to playing left-hand view model. But stretch doesn't do anything. Like, people play stretch because they played CSGO and they just find it comfortable.
Revealing area.
Or you play lower res because like frame rates, but you can still play 16:9 lower res. I found it. Get owned, chat. I'm not even gonna tell you what it is till the guide. Get the wider models. They're not wider. Wait, LavFX. This isn't CSGO. In Valorant, you have a 103 FOV. And when you play stretch in Valorant, it still locks you to that FOV. So it's still 103. So models do not get wider. The only thing that gets wider is your crosshair and like the HUD. You always see the game at 103 FOV in this game unless you like hack the game. I'll prove it to you. All right. How do we measure this fucker's width? I guess I'll stand still, change my res, and we'll screenshot the penguin twice. Okay. So now I won't aim. I found a distance where I can spray without aiming. What's a common stretch? 1280, 720? No, that's 16:9. We'll do 1280, 800. Or 1280, 960. We'll do 4x3, man. Oh, because I'm full screen, this might break shit. Okay, I've sprayed. But the problem is I don't think I can screenshot. Because it exits full screen mode. I know it's black for you, chat, because I'm in a different res and my capture card was like, what the hell happened? I'll take a photo with my fucking phone, man. It's good enough. You'll see I'm in stretched. All right, let me change it back now. I'm taking a fucking photo with my phone because that works in terms of demonstrating my point. Okay. Got all that fixed, and now I should be able to bring you guys back. Welcome back to 1080p, chat. Okay. Here is 1080p. Lovely. And then here's my phone of stretched res. Okay. So you can clearly tell it's stretched res because if we look at the width of this sofa icon, this one's way wider. But if we just look at the penguin, which would be a real target in game, it looks completely identical. Notice I'm definitely in stretched. You can see the HUD is wider. Everything's wider. The circle's bigger. All the HUD gets stretched out hella. But you know what doesn't change? Your enemies. They're the same. They're the same. Okay. We've done it with the phone photo. You're telling me a feature called placebo by everyone is placebo? Yeah. I mean, it can improve performance. All right, where's my A recon, dude? Well, you know what? Let's look in the drive. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let's look in the drive. Nah, it's not here. It's literally not here. Oh, maybe it is. Wait. These are all in his remake folder. No, wait, I clicked on the wrong one. This is attack. This doesn't look right. This definitely doesn't look right. What the fuck is this?
Revealing area.
Okay, Johnny. Okay. Where's the one I'm talking about? Oh, wait. This might be it. This looks so precise. Wait.
Right here.
Oh my god, wait. This is totally what I was looking for.
Revealing area.
This is not what What the fuck? This is not still in the game.
Right here.
What the fuck's he even lining up with? One sec. This is not what I'm looking for. But now, fuck me, I'm interested. Okay, right here. Here. No, here. He's in the middle, really in the middle. Right, it's just a reveal
Scanning
belt.
ahead.
What the? Okay. So obviously, I got the dart. Is this wallbang really in the game? I'll be damned. Is it just heavy pen? How goddamn situational is that, man? Well, there you go, Sofa mains who are at this stream. It's not going in the guide, but let's see. Can you just line up with this line? It's pre-round. How precise is
Standing
this
ahead.
belt recon? Yeah, you can hit this shit really easy. There you go, Sova mains. This shit's worthless, but it's really cool. It's not worthless, but it's not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. The boiler to A site. Is this the one I'm looking for?
Right here.
This might be it.
Revealing area.
Finally! This is what I was looking for. Johnny PK to save the day.
Right here.
Okay, where the fuck's he walking? He's just
Right
like,
here.
oh, just roughly there. Wait, I fuck with right here. There's this mark on the snow here. He's just there. And then he's just there.
Revealing area.
Thank you. I feel like this is too high. Am I wrong? No, that goes low enough. Where the fuck is he walking? Right here.
Revealing area.
Yeah, there we go. I wouldn't be surprised if Calm is throwing this one, by the way. Mr. Immortal2 in chat, who said Calm just wings it. He might just be throwing this one. Because this one does look like a wing, right? And this one's known. He's walking here and he's fucking bam. Like,
Revealing area.
oh, look at me. I suck.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, I could have sworn there was one from here, dude. I could have sworn there was a double bouncer. We found one of them. But isn't there a double bouncer? Oh. Oh. Probably one of these. A rafters to B. No, what the fuck? Wait, what? It's got crane dart. Now I'm just curious. You can crane dart from here?
Revealing area.
Okay, Johnny. Okay, relax. That's probably different now. Not what I'm looking for anyways. Okay. Is this the one I'm looking for? Wait. Yes. Oh my god, this feels right. This feels right. This feels right. Double bounce? One bounce?
Revealing area.
No, that's the dart. That's the dart. I remembered wrong. That's the dart. Johnny PK's my savior, dude.
Right here.
He's halfway between, yeah. Bounce.
Scanning ahead.
There we go. There we go. All right, we only have 4 minutes before we're going to play a lunch game. So I kind of want to look at these weird ones.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
That's neat. This guy's got so many wall bangs.
Scanning ahead.
I'm just yoinking all this. Oh, I know that tire. Oh, yeah, that's normal, Johnny. That's normal. Whenever I see wall bang in the text, I'm just curious. Okay, this is just the inverse. It's the inverse. This guy has everything in this drive, dude.
Revealing area.
That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Whose drive is this? This is Johnny PK's. This is the Secret Sova Society drive. All right. We're done looking at Sova lineups. I've remembered a lot of them. How many lineups is just in one of these folders? A lot. That guy gets paid to make darts for pros pretty frequently. So. Is there a rank I have to hit to get access to that drive? I think he wants to get access for like all tier 3s at some point. Viewer ranked. Then VOD review. Let me update the stream title. How many people do we have watching me just run around Icebox remembering lineups? Too many, I would guess. Jesus. You guys are gonna be early demons. Is there a padlock protection from losing launch raffle? Nope. You'll notice it's not in the this area. Yeah, but I can't play. I actually have to work. Oh, dude, that sucks. Dude, lunchtime ranked is my best idea yet with the AI assistant. Because I'm literally going to pick a guy. You're going to go play. I'm going to turn on hook. And I shit you not, I'm going to go make lunch. And I'm going to take a quick shower. It's so nice. And you guys are all happy. You guys will like this shit. It's healthy for all parties. Playing on stream terrifies me. Yeah, that's what makes it so fun. That's what makes it so fun. You get to enter to become the ranked streamer for a game. Experience what it's like to play in front of 1,000 viewers. Yeah, to be clear, I pay you back for your time. I lose money on average for the lunch game overheated. Let's pretend you average a 40% win rate. Because let's be real, you don't win half when you're on stream. It's currently, looking at my sub count. Oh, sorry, no, this only applies to Vibe. It's $25 gift card for your game if you win. Me being live for an hour, it probably actually does make me more. Honestly, I make money. Let's be real. Hey! It's hard, Streets, because I make money off stream as well. Like, how do you classify sub revenue? Do you only count it per streamed hour? It's hard to say, right? A lot of people don't even sub for my content. They sub for like the in-houses. It's hard to say. Whatever. Who cares? What's up?
Yo, what's up?
Are you nervous?
A little bit.
Bet. Are you gonna win or are you gonna lose?
We're gonna win today, for sure.
Oh, you heard him, chat. You heard him. Hey, he's kind of confident. Do with that what you will. VOD start. Hey, rank. Is that Diamond 1? I see.
Yeah.
Done. Doing the overlay. Start the prediction. Does Hey win? Yes or no? Do I have any mods in chat who can close this for me, or do I need to stick around for a little bit? Predictions open. If you gamble on it, hey, make sure you gamble on Believe. You're free not to gamble as well, but no gambling on Doubt. Zendikar's got prediction. Bet. Thank you. Good luck. Hey, I'm going to mute. You got this shit.
Alrighty.
All right, chat. We're going to turn Hey off for the first half of the game while we have Hook. And then we will turn Hey back on when I return for the second half of the game. I'm going to go prepare lunch. I'm going to go take a quick shower.
What if cutely votes no? Oh, no, Valet. Even when voting no, they're the cutest to ever hit the X. Hearts melt, but the game's still lost. Hedgie Huga, I was gold and got place gold P. Jays Graz, at least you're consistent, consistently average. Much like Pen Flash's ability to surprise anyone. Had gold mediocrity. Hey will personally guarantee against losing, right? My hooge bucks is all I have. Ah, Luxious June, betting all your hooge bucks, huh? Bold move. Just remember, unlike a pen flash, which fizzles out faster than your hopes during a losing streak, Woo Hoojan's guarantee is solid. Trust in the best, just don't pen flash your finances. Hook, do you have a favorite song today? Lately, I can't get Lemon Tree by Fool's Garden out of my head. Maybe I'm a bit biased, huh? Good evening, Hook. Good evening, Glib Glub. Ready to squeeze some tactical tips out of this lemon? But remember, keep pen flashes out of here. They're about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. I think you are biased. Yeah. Oh, pen flash? More like pen flop, am I right, Star? Probably blinds themselves more than the enemies. Day 16 bias reality check. What's up, Hook? Oh, hey, Ftonic. Just hanging. Hoping not to get squeezed into bad pen flash plays. What's up with you? Pen flop, huh? Sounds about right because every time they try to use a pen flash, it's a flop. More like a sad magic trick gone wrong. Poof, and their credibility disappears. XD, no longer Luna, more like always Lozanguna with that aim. Hook is out for blood yet again. Echo near? More like echo near miss every ult. Hook, sharpen those seismic skills before the only thing you're echoing is the sound of defeat. Flip-flop. Oh, Geno G55 with that flip-flopping. How's the weather up there on the fence? Consistency, please, or are you auditioning for a role as a human seesaw? Hook, do you hecking love Shroud? Oh, absolutely. I love watching Shroud. If I'm in the mood for a casual nap, the guy's aim is so smooth it's like watching paint dry in slow motion. Zzz. Hook, thoughts on Ten's son? Gritty? Oh, he's like if Ten's talent took a day off, and that day turned into forever. Hook is day 1 on my 90 days. Will I be radiant after my training? Hey, Egan! If you're starting as Iron, we might need a miracle on top of the 90 days. But stick with Hook, and who knows? You might just blind everyone with your radiant shine. Or it could just be the glare off your Iron badge. Let's grind. Hook, do you eat bananas? Nah, Red Phoenix to him, I leave bananas for pen flash. They need the energy to flash themselves out of their own plays. Low apathy? More like a pathetic way to say, I can't even bother to choose a decent name. Don't worry though, pen flash will make sure nobody sees you in game either. Hook, execute order 66. Ah, I see what you did there. But instead of betraying Jedi, let's stick to dropping flashbangs. I'm not one to go all dark side, on stream at least. Hook, do you do aim training? Oh, good. Aim training with my lemony limbs? The only thing I'm aiming for is to not get sliced for a garnish. Save the aiming for Woohoojan. He'll train enough for both of us. And remember, pen flash, more like pen trash. Ha, got him. Hook, should I get a haircut? Oh, Icarus, aiming for that aerodynamic boost? Just make sure it doesn't lead you too close to the sun, or the barbershop's worst mistake. Saffron rice, cooking up strategies, or just burning in the kitchen while trying to flash fry opponents? Stick to the rice, chef, because your pen flash seasoning is underwhelming at best. Hook, can you do the T-spin triple in Tetris? Oh, Shane, trying to T-spin while I'm here? Focus on not bottom fragging in Valorant first, all right? Tetris is out of your league. Our hero just peeked with a trip feels bad. Peeking with a trip? Ha, that's like trying to cook rice with a smoke alarm. Misguided and bound to alert everyone. Saffron rice has got some spicy strats, but this one's just burnt. Hook, can you compliment Pen Flash? Compliment Pen Flash. Sure, Pen Flash is amazing at being a gloriously ineffective way to announce your location to the enemy team. It's like a VIP invite to the Please Shoot Me party. Trying to cook rice with a smoke alarm? Oh, look, it's Melodica Man trying to reinvent the fire alarm as a rice cooker. What's next? Using a pen flash for a kitchen timer? Oh, wait, it'll just blink too late and your meal is burnt. Hook, how many hours a day do I have to train to get Radiant? Not Jeremy, you just need to train as many hours as there are memes about Pen Flash being the best utility, which is 0. Get grinding! Why does he always mention Pen Flash? Maybe because Pen Flash is the highlight of his career. Literally the only flash of success he gets before he's back to being outshined by everyone else's skills. What, Dloggood? More like delay good, because anything decent from you, pal, is on a serious time lag. And don't get me started on your pen flash fondness. I've seen lemons juiced with more precision. Look, don't you think you're going overboard with how you roast pen flash? Oh, P-Bert, my main squeeze, lighten up. It's all in good fun. Like a lemon wedge in an ocean of pen flash's tears. Besides, I'm sure Pen Flash's gameplay can take a little zest. Damn it, I'm sleeping. Well, Beatama, even your sleep schedule is more coordinated than Pen Flash's aim. Snooze on, sharpshooter. Someone got robananed. Oh, Icarus must have thought they could touch the sun with that play. But instead, they just got peeled like a banana in a blender. Robananed. Classic slip-up. Hook, the believers might lose, send emotional support. Fear not, Red Phoenix 2M. Even if the believers teeter on the brink, remember, Pen Flash once blinded themselves in a 1v1. There's always hope. Had to believe in the comeback. Go, hey, go! Elysee, ready to blast 'em. Go, hey, your way to victory. But remember, without a solid strat, you're just a chicken with a vandal. Look, what is the best chess gambit? Artemis, wrong board. But if you're just pawn diving in chess or Valorant, it's all about those mind games. In chess, the king's gambit is classic, like asking for a duel. In Valorant, though, why gamble when you've got Woohoojin? Checkmate. Which Greek god would Pen Flash be? Pen Flash as a Greek god? Probably Hephaestus, the one god who'd throw a flashbang and still blind himself. Classic Pen Flash. Woof, woof, bark, bark, arf, bark, grr, woof, snarl, hesses, grr, woof, woof, bark, arf, grr, hesses, woof, woof, bark, arf, grr, hes, bark, arf, grr, woof, woof, bark, grr, snarl, arf, woof, bark, arf, snarl. Oh, look, Pen Flash tried to communicate again, but all I heard was, I can't stop flashing my teammates. Classic pen flash, always barking up the wrong tree. Keep
Yo, I'm back,
practicing,
chat.
maybe one day you'll
I'm
learn to
reading now.
aim that thing away from us.
Just letting you know I'm here. Meeting. I'm gonna be quiet.
Pen flash is like a microwave meal, quick to heat up but leaves you unsatisfied and full of regret. Overheated much? Hook barked for us, Hooge. Red Phoenix 2M, strap in. Hook's unleashing his wit. Just like my feelings about pen flash, hope my bark's not all bite. Hook is killing it today. I try my zest. But let's be real. Pen flash is about as effective as a screen door on a submarine.
What did you make for lunch? I just have an apple. Cut it up. I'm eating it.
Hook, let me tell you about the time Pen Flash got an ace 5 seconds into a round with nothing but a classic. Ah, P. Burt, that sounds like a fairy tale. When Pen Flash aims, it's like watching a comedy show. Just spray and pray. The only thing getting aced is my patience. A classic? More like a classic case of the enemy team having a disconnect. Will Hook cuss? Oh, Pundoon, aiming for that title, huh? But nope, Hook keeps it clean even when dealing with pesky pen flashes. Don't worry, I've got enough lemony zest to roast without the cuss. Ooh, ooh, roar. Oh, Beatama, embracing ooh and roar? When pen flash is the bar, you're not setting it much higher, are you? Go easy on the cringe or you'll start a fire. Tears in my eyes. At work, overheated. Sounds like someone's playing pen flash. Works hard, fails flash, gets roasted, cries at work. Productivity level 0. He actually did it, LMAO. Biatama must have pulled a pen flash. Thinking he's slick, but really just leaving everyone in the dark, including his common sense. Hook, do you have waves? A lemon with waves? That's like expecting pen flash to actually contribute to the game. Completely senseless. Hook, can you do a freestyle about pen flash? Pen flash, oh please, you flash in the pan. A temporary trick with no actual plan. You think you're elusive, a beam of pure light, but turn around, buddy, you're just a sad sight. No kill, no skill, just blinding your team. In the world of Valorant, you're a low-tier meme. Gone in a blink, like your tactical worth. When it comes to real plays, bro, you're a dearth. Oh look, it's pen flash, the only thing less reliable than my 2 a.m. fast food decisions. Yo, Hook cooking. Hey, Red Phoenix 2M, I'm ready to serve up some spicy strategies and crispy comebacks. Let's turn up the heat. Clip it, Melodica Man? More like mediocre plan. That pen flash might as well be a signal for the enemy to line up their headshots. Clip that disaster! Does viewership spike when Hook is on? Definitely. Hook's charm is like aim assist for viewership. Pulls them in every time, unlike a pen flash, which everybody sees coming a mile away. Mediocre plan. Oh look, pen flash's cousin Overheated showed up with a mediocre plan. Must run in the family to aim for average and still miss the mark. This has to get uploaded on YouTube. Ah, Biatama, grab some popcorn and watch how to not use a pen flash. Tutorial coming right up. Prime content for those who love epic fails. Pen Flash's cousin? Overheated? Must have got that way trying to compensate for Pen Flash's consistently cold performance. Since when did the Flashlight family decide to try their luck in Valorant? Maybe stick to illuminating dark corners, not game leaderboards. Hook, can you come up with a playbook that even Pen Flash can follow? Sure, I'll just scribble some stick figures and label them not to be followed. Even Pen Flash can't mess up the instructions to completely ignore it, right? Can her hero come back from 7-1? Oh, Mr. Siler, with Woohoojin, comebacks are like flipping a switch. Just watch and learn, buddy. As for Pen Flash, well, it couldn't make a comeback in a tutorial match. Sela! Oh, Mr. Siler, picking up a Sela? That's like putting a bow tie on a lemon. It's cute, but doesn't make it any less sour. If you want to go unnoticed, you might as well be a Pen Flash in a pro game. Irrelevant and easily dodged. Hook, how does Pen Flash make mac and cheese? Oh, Pen Flash's mac and cheese uses the flash from his pen instead of cheese, tasteless and blinding. Classic Pen Flash. NT, hey, oh, Zavi, the old neat trick Houdini escape act, huh? More like not trying hard enough. Guess who's not inviting Pen Flash to their next magic show? Everyone. Keep it stealthy, but how about a trick where you make a win appear? Roast me, Hook, Mr. Potato. You're the kind of player who uses the spike as a paperweight. Must be why your rank is still planted in iron. Hook, how can he win this game? The twos to win, don't use Pen Flash. It's like bringing a rubber knife to a gunfight. Aim true and think smarter. Lamau. Oh, Red Phoenix 2M, are you related to the legendary Phoenix or just a cousin twice removed who can't handle his own flash? Hook, how do I get out of Diamond? Ah, Craze H to get out of Diamond. Start by not using the Pen Flash as a disco ball. Aim true, position smart, and maybe, just maybe, you'll see the light of immortal rank. Keep grinding. Hook, I've been really sad recently. Can you cheer me up? Hey, Gem Taylor, keep your chin up. Gravity's already bringing us all down. No need to help it. Just imagine you're a Pen Flash. At least you have more than one use in this world. Chin up, champ. Hook, what is a grind? Guankle. Grind is like chasing your tail but realizing you're a lemon. You don't have one. It's doing the same thing over and over, hoping for change. Like Pen Flash, always trying to be useful. Bless its flickering heart. Honestly, Pen Flash grinding would just mean more broken plays. Hook, what will you do when Pen Flash ends up going pro? If Pen Flash goes pro, I'll start a new career selling ice to Eskimos, because clearly the impossible is happening. Hook is always on demon time. Zavi, my main squeeze. Speaking of demons, Pen Flash, more like a tragic magic trick. Summon a useful tool and poof, get a dud instead.
Heyo! That was your daily dose of Hook. And now we're back to your daily dose of boring old woohoo gym. Hook will be back for next lunchtime rank game. I'm finishing my last bite of apple right now. Let's turn the audio on and listen in. We are top frag. That's good.
Nice.
Apples for lunch, white old burrito.
Last round in the half.
I need this.
I've been getting my daily fruit in, man. Sakutark, thank you for the 2-3.
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. This is
You split attacker side or defender side? In solo queue, kind of neither. In solo queue, the
Go
only
for
map
11.
that was
Make sure to
sided
go for
was
11.
Lotus, but I think it's pretty balanced now.
Get out of my way.
In solo queue, the map is better team sided. There's too much variance, you know? Holy shit, she just jumped up BM with a judge. Oh! I like that energy. And we got 2 trips.
You will not kill my ally.
Ooh. And there's another trip. I would tuck flowers here. It would have been so huge. Because now he can give a fight. Ooh, this is good too. This is good too. Wow, are they canceling? Canceling to B would be so smart by them.
Reloading.
It's such a hard call to make.
Hooch, can you def for me?
Oh, I'm not muted. I'm an idiot. Chat, why didn't you say anything?
30
Chat.
seconds left.
Just go B.
I'm planting the seeds of doubt in our player's mind.
Hear them?
I've influenced the outcome of the match, dude. I'm such a hypocrite. I talk about competitive integrity, and here I am smearing it on the ground.
Spike planted.
How are we supposed to know? You fuckers.
Last
It's all
player
your
standing.
fault. That means he's been hearing me chew my apples. He didn't say anything, though. Or maybe he did because I had him muted. That'd be even worse. And he kept being like, Hooge, can you shut up? Yo, Hooge, can you shut the fuck up? Yo, Hooge. And I'm out here like, yo, these apples, they're real tasty, chat. And this guy's like getting pushed. Like, Hooge!
Sides.
And I'm over here like, good one, Hook! Ha ha ha! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm cringing. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh
Are we going A?
no.
Okay.
Chat, can you guys inverse cringe for me? Well, what's the opposite of
Might be from my
cringe? How do I
cam. I'm gonna do the cam from
uncringe?
ramp. I could just spot like
Here.
over here. It's gonna cage out. So
For you, hermanita.
Here.
By being based?
I missed the cam.
Reloading.
Being based.
You have a flash? We can push out of this.
I got you. I'm not rating it on Raze yet
Go back side.
because I'm not good enough at Raze yet.
Hell.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Out of charges.
But I will be. I almost texted someone Pog today. I want to die. No.
Try
That
to
is-
be. I'm gonna cage vent.
That is so weird, champ,
Heaven.
dude. How could you be
What if you say
weird,
ramen,
champ,
make
like
sure I don't
that?
get like traded or something, or someone just like run into me.
Wait, do you not regularly use Pog on your round? Uh-oh. Who's gonna tell him?
you
Who's
swing
gonna
this guy?
tell him right now?
Reloading.
That's 3 towards B. One is rotating from A. I think the jet, but she might be healed.
I said keck to my 60-plus-year-old coworker who has a master's in meteorology. I mean, them being well educated has
Terrible.
nothing to do with it. I think it's more like just utilizing like internet short speak
Spike down
on not
A.
the internet is inherently like awkward. Like we've probably got PhDs in chat right now, and it's not weird for us to say Pog right now in this context. So I don't think the master's degree is related to the cringe level.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't Dr. Turnip have a PhD? I mean, the name would imply that, I guess.
It's 1A right now.
No, no. That judge is impossible to fight.
Let's ruin their day.
I'm the chief of cardiovascular perfusion at 2 hospitals, and last week I told my surgeon he was being cringe.
Did Cypher play B last time?
What if like everyone you see in public is actually like just like you, but we're all too
maybe try to tag him
goddamn
with K on that.
scared
I
to
could try
just
to get
act
on
like it?
Just flash out or something.
Like, what if we just
Okay.
went out in public one day and we all just acted more like casual and everyone was just fucking with it?
Yeah, Cypher's here. Yo, we go after this cage. Go after this cage. You have a flash?
Sounds like a better world Who's not gonna lie. Nah, sometimes it's nice to have the
Yeah.
whole. Sometimes I like the structure and like the politeness and shit. Sometimes. Like let's say I'm going out for dinner with my girlfriend. I like and appreciate the fact that society provides me with restaurants where they're gonna treat us in a certain way. You know, I don't want my waiter walking up like, yo, what's good, dudes? The food good? They pull a chair up. Like, I don't want that.
Raze, can you nade like close to left? Because I think the Omen will probably play there. I'm just gonna run in. Oh, too close, too close.
I still think super posh restaurants are
There's 3 here.
douchey. Well, then you think I'm a douche, man.
Yo, we can, so there's 3 here.
Because I take people to nice restaurants pretty frequently.
I have dropped the spike.
I'm gonna walk B, man.
See, when Nuda Buddha was out here, I got her and Lisa a reservation at one of the most expensive sushi places in Seattle. I'm a food enjoyer, man.
Cypher's on B, I think. You open his cam.
We're making a lot of noise.
There's posh, then there's Giga Elite Posh. No, I'd say there's posh, and then there's
What is that?
traps for people who want to
swing this
pretend
guy.
that they're rich. You know what I'm talking about?
Spike down B. Cage trigger. I have
People don't actually eat it like places like that.
Yeah.
There's only one there.
planted the spike. Camera taken out.
Stay alive, stay alive. Stay alive.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting pushed from heaven.
Just stay alive, bro. It's simple. Why did you just stay alive? We have no molly. It's playing a default.
Yeah.
Yo, why did you just stay alive, dude? They called stay alive. You're getting flashed, pushed from heaven, and sight. Bro, you suck. Follow the call, man. That's why you lost.
Oh, good. It's always my fault.
That game was tough, dude.
Yeah.
That game was tough. I
Dude,
think
this
you needed...
Cypher was crazy.
No, so the enemy team, if you look at the timeline on defense, you're gonna notice a lot of fucking mid deaths happening on repeat.
Yeah.
You had your sights like on lock, but these idiots they kind of realized that and they just started going mid and getting your dudes like by like halfway in. They just like stopped pushing your setups because your setups were like so good, you know. So like, what if you like make your setup one trip weaker, and you give a trip mid, or something?
Yeah, I was doing that towards heaven. I think it worked for some rounds.
Yeah, I think you need to like donate one of your trips because your defensive holds when they hit you, you were chilling. You would frequently get 1 or get 2, but all of the retake rounds you get shit on.
Yeah.
So like maybe make your own hold weaker to buff your teammates because they were so bad. I would consider that in future games, like when this is happening. Because every time you got pushed, you were chilling. Like here, you got pushed, bam, you got yours. Like, how do you get
Yeah,
yours?
that's
Beats me,
true.
but you're good for it. So like,
With the sheriff on eco.
yeah, exactly. And it wins the team the round. It was so bad. It got to a point where if they figured out you were playing a site, they would like always cancel. There was the round where I didn't realize I was unmuted, and you told me to shut the fuck up. And that's what's like, oh, did they cancel? Because you had like the double trip setup. It's this round. Yeah, they stage res. No, not this
Yeah.
one. The one where they stage res. Round 8.
I had a one-way on site too. I was gonna play off of that.
Yep. But they're not gonna push it because you're a demon. So like imagine you've got like a kill trip somewhere on B. They won't expect it either because they've canceled hitting A.
Yeah.
So I mean, this game was really tough, but I think like in hindsight, that's what you kind of had to do. You had to weaken your own hold to strengthen your idiot teammates who couldn't hold shit. That attack, everyone was tilted.
Yeah, I could kind of tell.
NT. Thanks for playing, gamer. Enjoy the stream.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Huge, I asked Hook if he could do the T-spin triple. He told me to stop worrying about Tetris and focus on not bot fragging. I kind of need that advice myself, honestly. The reason I lose all my games is because my teammates don't stay alive. Drop your drop tracker GG and drop a VOD. Boom, boom, boom. Boo, doop, boop, boo. I don't believe you. Hey, other doubters. That sounds like the type of shit I would say after losing a game. I'd be huffing on my copium. Melodica Man is dipped. He's dipped. Oh, it's been 3 minutes. My stream was that bad? Man. 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 He's gonna wonder why I got a heckin' 1 hour timeout then. This is the same as no VOD. All right, you guys know what time it is. If you've checked the schedule, then you would know that after lunch on Wednesdays, it is time for Big Boy VOD review for Big Boy Valorant gamers. If you got a VOD you want to get it reviewed, head over to the Discord at discord.gg/wahooch and go to the raffles and predictions channel and click the enter raffle button. In order to enter the raffle, you need an approved VOD. To get an approved VOD, you got to read all the rules in the VOD review rules and requirements channel. Got to submit a VOD in the VOD submission channel that follows all of those rules. There, my lovely moderation volunteer team will review submission, make sure it follows all the rules. If it does, you get the VOD approved role for 1 week. The VOD approved role will allow you to enter the free raffles during the free VOD review streams. You can click the events tab at the top of the Discord to see when the next free VOD review stream is. During the free VOD review streams, I will run at least 1 raffle. Two entries. Pog. Damn, Street is actually just like telling him. Look, man, this is a safe space, Street. This is the one corner of the Valorant universe you can go where somebody will do something about the hordes of copers. Because we're all copers. I'm a coper. You see it in my ranked games. You're a coper. You're a coper. We all are. And you know what happens when we get mad? Humans, we overshare. It's a common thing. Mad humans overshare because they want to feel valid. They want people to be like, yeah, you dude, that sucks. But it's not allowed here. Not allowed here. Because it's fucking annoying. Everyone does it everywhere. It's so annoying. Anyways, if you want to go be mad, there's a channel in the Discord called I Lost. Go on into this channel and yap all day. Yap all day. My teammates so trash. Damn. Everyone else who doesn't want to see that, I suggest you go to the iLost channel, you right click it, and you click mute channel until I turn it back on. Bam. Yeah, and for the tier 3s, we have man. How deep are you guys now? Just keeps going. It just keeps going. What are you looking at? This is the man channel. You're feeling tilted or whatever, you go in here, man. What are you guys doing with your... How far back does this go? How do I search in this channel? How do I search in a thread? Wow, with the letter M, there's a million results. Like, I can search man. Well, okay, there's 10,000 results, including like the tier 30 channel, though. I don't know. Hard to do the math. Use in. That's what I did. It doesn't show up. Overheated. I know how to use Discord. I did in the ones who know because there's no in man. Boo, 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 boo. No, I'm tilted. Man. Yeah, it kind of makes me feel better. Space Cake Warrior. Congrats on winning the raffle. Here's a gifted subscription so that you can now post your raffle. Damn, you guys are yapping in here now. Raze, Ascent, Diamond 1. Oh, bad. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, this guy is in for the Raze pick. The name's a little long, but you know what? It kind of fits. I don't think you have notes. Let me double check. You're down bad? No, you're not. It's a rank reset. Here you are. You are only down bad after you play 100 games. I will reach that. This is not even 50. You're chilling. All right, you were Diamond 1. Oh, bet. Okay, we got you to Ascendant before the act reset. I fuck with that. Wow, this is so simple. You were this bad about it? Man, I'm about to just owe this guy a gift card for free? All right. Check enemy economy ultimates before calling a strat. Good idea. Consider what weapons you have, what weapons they have when contesting space. Good idea. Call slower attack plays more often, not all the time. Bet. Oh, and it's Ascent. Perfect. I'm going to cut to attack. We will come back to defense for obvious reasons. We have a decent defense half anyways.
Could be. I think could be.
Go B. Okay. I wouldn't mind providing some more reasoning. Let's see, did we?
You
I
say
like B.
something?
I like B.
Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Gun here.
I'm buying drone light shield.
Let's go B. I think go B.
Okay, okay.
Careful if someone
There.
is peeking B main here. Do we?
Unless somebody will be
We don't
chamber
need
for
flash or
chat.
something.
Yeah, so like, look at our comp. Kind of interesting. No Omen, really fucking annoying. Double recon, okay, and then Sage. So no flank trip either. So yeah, going B because they don't have KJ Cypher makes sense, but it makes a lot of sense. So they're probably gonna have Omen on A with +1. Let's give him Phoenix because Phoenix likes to molly and flash here. It's pretty common. So let's say you're gonna have to deal with Jet, Chamber, Reyna here, and Jet's gonna be like here, might fast flank. It would be my guess. And then Chamber, yeah, he might peek B main, or Reyna might peek B main. They're going to fight you. Okay. This makes sense. Hitting B makes sense. I would really lean into this, though. Like, let's just pop drone insta. Or pop a fade dog insta. I don't think you need boombot. I think you've got double fucking recon initiator. Let's go satchel. Don't know when we might use it, but I promise you I can pause at some point during this round, unless you get one tapped, where it would be good.
Well. Save your drone for side.
Yeah, see, you're already saying save your drone or whatever. We got Fade Sova, man.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Go get him.
Yeah,
Oh, Phoenix is here.
Them down.
Easy, let's go.
Stim beacon down. Standing ahead.
Let's go.
Hey,
Let's go.
them down.
Okay. Perfect. I've paused. Let's ignore the pacing. Can you give me comments on your B clear, Face Cake Warrior? Freeze. That's all I want. What stands out to you? Lazy is not clear. Anyone can say lazy. Nobody else in chat provide answers, by the way, please. Let's not talk about lazy is correct, of course, but that's a gimme. Of course the clear is lazy. I mean, maybe I'd pause and trick you,
Once
and
we get the
there's nothing wrong with it.
Can I keep a little extra for my boombachi? Would that
But
be
what
cool?
should we do differently? And don't say don't be lazy.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Cleared angles more dedicated one by one. Not really, no. And that's why I wanted to ask you. So when you have a guy behind you and you've gotten a pick, you've got Fade behind you. She's like here. You actually do not need to clear. Like, you don't need to go boom, 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 boom. But you don't need to do this. This is slow, in fact. Just running is totally fine. Because you've got Fade coming right behind you. Like, you're going to go 1 for 1 at worst if anybody's in these angles. Okay? Except this one. Fade is not ready for this one. This guy. All of lane was lazy, but it's like acceptably lazy because Fade's right behind you, and if there are any of these angles, Fade will trade. But now, you drop like here, and we see Fade is not ready for this. She's not even looking this way yet. And we gotta be very careful about this guy. This guy will win rounds the enemy team. So when you're dropping down lane here, I just want you dropping close and like holding like this. And it's totally fine not to clear it right away. Okay? It's honestly totally fine if you even let Fade peek first. And then you peek. Hell, you've got a frenzy. I keep track of my teammates on cross mode like this? Exactly, you don't. Why I'm saying running out here is good, and then just drop and hold this way. Because your question is correct. You can't keep track of your teammates when you're crosshair mode. Which is why, instead, you drop down like this, and you wait. And now you listen. And you know what you're going to hear? You're either going to hear gunfights or you're not going to hear gunfights. If you hear gunfights, son of a bitch, I'm in. You get what I'm saying, right? So you stare at your crosshair this whole time, scaling out. I've made this mistake. I'm actually fixing this right now in my own play. I make this mistake when I'm autopiloting because I don't play that much Duelist. You want to just sit here and wait and stare at your crosshair. Because now if they peek out, you see how it's good for us? Because they'll be exposing to two of you. They peek out. It's good. So you just come here and it's like you're chilling. There's no rush. Well, there is a rush, but the problem will resolve itself. Okay? Let's keep watching.
Where are you?
Timber seed.
You run down lane, can you switch off crosshair mode? I would not. Not as Raze going first out. I would stare at my crosshair, that whole clear, until we have everything cleared.
Nothing.
Deploying drone.
Bro has drone for the post plan.
Omen.
I would peek lane right now.
Reloading.
Kimbo City.
100%.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
You are way more patient than me.
Market.
That.
Now this
Well
is
played.
worth celebrating.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
The post plan's good. I'm not mad about it. Okay. Enemies on eco. We're on buy. Call a default. Autopilot. Just call default. 131. 131, and it's a passive default. Like Sage plays here, Brim plays here, and then you can test mid. Should be a snap call.
Let's go back. It's the same thing Kev
Here.
with peeking man.
March through them.
Reloading.
Bomb buddy out.
This is no good.
Enemy spotted A.
Can someone
So you're looking a bit like me right now playing Raze, which is no good. I'm hard stuck, immortal. Dopeye was actually pointing this out during my own VOD review yesterday. But this is even worse because they're on eco. We don't want to be clumped up like this. I mean, even on equal buys, splitting A is going to be better for us on average, but it can be fun to come 5 every now and then. But not against eco, man. They can be stacked. And like, let's pretend they're doing like a normal stack. So let's say they've got Phoenix, Jet, Reyna, Omen. All these guys are here. And then Chamber was B and creeping up aggressively. This is pretty common in these stack formations where they'll have one guy go for like this play, especially when you have no trip. So you're going to get to a position where you either have to hit A or you have to like come re-clear a Chamber who's statistically going to be good for 1 and like get out. Defaulting okay for when you're on a buy round there on eco. So don't call it I'd say I would call A default. Like I don't calm, hey guys, let's default and say nothing more. But yeah, I'd say let's 131 or let's run A default. And yeah, you can't be worried about them getting a gun, Sci-Pi. Like if you're playing a guy here and a guy here, they should know you've got to put some trust into them at the end of the day. Like if we go watch like a pro Ascent game, they will run defaults like this. Okay, I know what it looks like on painting. Yeah, it's the best play here because they might eco rush something. It's more common to see this. I call this more often on Lotus. My Lotus IGLing is a bit better. I'll call like this. Again, we are on economic advantage. And I will specifically tell these guys to stay back in lobby and listen. Because the enemy team might nade, they might do whatnot. And if they hear the kitchen sink getting thrown A, then we're just going to go C. But every now and then, teams are tricky on their eco rounds, and they've actually set up a trap C. And so if we don't hear anything A, it's quiet, that raises a lot of alarms because players usually don't stack A and make no noise. And so if it's quiet A side, we'll pull everybody over, we'll push A. Starting default is about, it's like buying insurance. I don't want this guy. Ideally, this guy over here should not fight them if he hears them coming B main. He should say, they're coming B main. And you guys should group up and hit A. And this guy should just bail. Zoop. Ideally. Because if they're making noise pushing B main, it's probably multiple dudes. As their eco round, they're probably stacked. So that's why we're starting this default, is so these guys can collect information about a potential aggressive push from the enemy team. Because it just gives away a lot. So if we look at the start of this round, let's pretend we're alone. We're just the defaulter A. Like if we hadn't thrown all this util, it's totally possible that we would have heard like a Reyna leer or something. We've already burned so much util though, so that...
Enemy spotted A.
Can someone hold me under?
Bring them
Take
down.
flight.
Drone. Dog.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Good satchels. We forgot our nade though. I think you had plenty of time to throw a nade, like Heaven. Or dice.
Satchel out.
Bet. So it looks like Reyna was the one. Okay. You remember when I said people play like 4 and 1? It really looks like here that they had Reyna alone on A. And so they probably did something B main. They could be flanking right now.
Nightmare's
One
over.
tree.
I have
Kill.
Planting you.
Healing them.
planted.
Bring them down.
We are dizzy. Okay. I like the spot because we have the Sage Wall. Just keep in mind, I don't like this spot against pop flashes a lot of the time.
I'm picking up your contacts. So.
Scanning ahead.
I'll find you.
One enemy remaining.
Three gone.
This is fine. You want to flank? No, also Heaven? Bet. Yeah, so here... Oh my god.
I almost aced.
Don't we just call B on repeat?
I had an assist on Omen.
Yeah, I hit him 115.
Yeah, I hit
So
him
you raise.
88. Don't worry about it.
Let's try
Don't
playing
worry.
slow this time. Let's contact. They didn't like. They're not throwing any recon or anything. They're just
There.
straight up
Let's
peeking.
make
Just
some
play slow.
chaos. No.
Make no noise.
Wonderful.
Reloading.
If those happen, no need to call it out. No, I mean, like, I would play against that. People go 0 and 12. And you know what 0 and 12 people tend to do, chat? Well, they tend to go 0 and 13. And we know the Phoenix plays B main. Tilted players will push shit more aggressively than they should. They'll take more fights than they should. Is perfect. You might recall a certain somebody tilt pushing B main yesterday on his ranked stream. I'm not going to point fingers. That would be toxic, but you guys might know who I'm talking about. And that guy would be pretty embarrassed to get counter-stratted, I guess. Yeah, like you call slow play, but at this point, I'm giving you strike one, dude. It's Ascent, and we're doing this shit. What's stopping us from 1-3-1? What's stopping us? The only thing I can imagine stopping you would be you do something I tell you definitely not to do, which could be, because I'm seeing it. You study this guy called Hooge, and you study his Raze gameplay to learn Raze. And I swear, if you're doing that, you are setting yourself up for being hard stock forever. I tell people not to do this. You study 1,000 RR players and up. Because my play is flawed in a million ways. Because being able to consciously notice something and subconsciously execute it is different. We should not be 5A man. It should be 1-3-1.
Jet main.
Where are you?
Okay, we make contact.
Weapon here.
Launching smoke.
Bring them down. Bomb buddy out. Bring them down.
I gotta heal.
Be at peace. No. Reloading.
28 to
Don't actually watch your rank games? Good. But it looks like it. Who do you watch? Because it could also just be a sign that your answer to that question is nobody. Jing? Doesn't Jing go cat like every single round? How convenient.
Scanning ahead.
Let's go shot. Let's go shot.
Man, this Jin guy starts a lot of mid play. Oh, I can't see the map, but here he is main. Oh my god, going fast. Is it a fake? Enemy spotted mid. Did you hear that? Did you hear Jet say enemy spotted mid? I heard that.
My ult is ready.
They smoke in.
Oh, it's a fake. What is that? A default? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Thanks a lot.
Whoa. A rush. They happen. Cat. Main. Default. You wanted to start cat. Team calls him over. Default. They've had 2 5-stack rushes so far. This might be number 3. This is number 3. This is number 4. I'm back to default. Okay, so 1 Jing VOD. 4 rounds are 5-stack rush. 8 rounds are mid control. There's 1 Jing VOD, of course, low sample size, but we're gonna see this a lot in Jing VODs because I've watched a lot of them. I know this. This is really ugly, dude. We can't attack Ascent like this.
They're just 3.
Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Oh, bet. What do we call here?
Match point. One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
That case, solo duelist to go out top mid or main entry. Watch some Jing VODs. There are VODs where he's solo duelist. You told him not entry for the team. Who gives a fuck about what your random ass Diamond 1 teammate is yapping about, dude? This is the same reason smokes players become passive or whatever, because their Diamond 1 teammates go, yo, stop fighting on smokes, dude. Or stop dying, you're our smokes, or some shit like that. Like, dude, they don't understand the game, okay? And you don't need to be like, oh, you're wrong. If your teammates go, hey, Raze, come A main with us, then go A main with them. That game. But you're going A main as if like these guys already got mad at you for going cat on a split. They didn't.
Sage, can you buy Brim?
Anyways, I think this is our only default so far, so I want to see the call.
They're rotating really quick now. I feel like we could fake one side if we have people ready to hit.
Not a default. Fuck.
No way.
Grenade.
You want to play? Let's play.
I mean, the call here is pretty clear, right? Rotate through spawn, get Sage healed, and then Sage has res for this guy. Huh? Huh? Basically, Warrior, how are you missing this? You're 20 HP, you got a Sage. Let's pretend that you're convinced that A is the right call. Why aren't you calling Sage over to heal you? This is crazy, dude.
In the smoke with
Tea is not over.
Chamber tree.
I'm not.
Oh, we're gonna lose this round now for free. It was a free round.
We can get fun.
Bomb buddy out.
5A main?
hey, so one main.
Found them.
Where are you? Grenade! Watch three. Bring them down.
Freak.
Yeah, this is good. A fake is good. I'm really missing on default play though.
I have the spike.
Okay. I'll find you.
Smoke's down.
What's our pre-round here? Like we just swung the op with no smoke.
I'm saving.
So your teammates tree wanted to help out. You're 20 HP. You're alone. Helping out is going, hey, tree guys, I'm 20 HP and I'm alone A main. I can't help you. Damn. That's the same as helping. If you communicate to them, I can't help you, then what the fuck are they going to get mad about if they push in and die? Be like, where were you, Raze? You'd be like, I told you I couldn't help you. I'm 20 HP. I was going to get a heal. Like, what do you want, man? You're over... You're defending bad decisions with, but what if they flamed me for making a good decision? That's your justification frequently so far. I need you to see that pattern. I go, why not X? And you go, but what if my teammates get mad at me for doing the better thing? This is your response every time. This mindset is Giga L. Giga L. Super duper L. You're going to be hard stuck. Big fan of keeping the mental up. No. This is the problem. You're making this up. You're making this up. Do you understand that if I'm your teammate Sage, I'm mad at you for doing Y? I'm mad at you for pushing alone. This is a made up cope. It's not real. You're not right. Your teammates won't get mad at you for doing the right thing more than if you do the wrong thing. That's just not real. It's not a thing. If you play more correct Valorant, on average, your teammates will get mad at you less. On average. They'll still get mad at you for shit. On average, it'll be less, though. And so you're justifying your bad play with an incorrect conclusion. Okay? It's not a correct conclusion. Your teammates are not going to get mad at you if you call a default, bro. Like, what? They're not going to get mad at you if you say, yo, Sage, I'm 20 HP. Let's cancel the A hit. I want to get healed, and we'll try to revive Jet together. They're not going to be like, oh, fuck you, Raze. We're hitting A. What do you mean? Whoa, they're...
Let me grab all here. I can all. When I say I'm going.
Okay. I'll find you.
Yeah, nobody calls smoke mid. And yes, I know, chat, there will be games where they do flame you for that. But you know what? That guy who flamed you for that was gonna flame you no matter what you did. You could be goddamn 10s 2.0. You could drop 30 kills, 1 death, and that teammate would find a way to get mad at you over that 1 death, okay? Some people just want to get mad. And there's nothing you can do about that.
Tree.
Like,
Heaven.
Bring them down.
Smoke's down.
There's one more.
Got yours?
Get out of my
One
way.
gem.
Yeah, we have 2 guys just playing post plant main. This goes good. I'm not sure about coming out of the smoke, but there's nothing wrong with this. Our teammates suck.
Love camp.
Satchel out.
I've had trio through the game. I lock too quickly. Yeah, but now do you proceed to lock slower as a result of that 1 toxic experience? And if your answer is yes, then that's a problem, man. Oh, wait, look.
Satchel out.
smoke it.
Okay, we should have smoked the cross, but hey, we split.
1-3, 1.
Hey, you got that coming.
Enemies.
You generally, when you play on this box, you play here and you wait to jump up until contact is made.
Spotted A.
Yeah, our Sage literally threw an orb line up for us on the split. This guy's been waiting for you to split all game. Let me see this pre-round.
Super easy to pick off.
I swear, if you're not the one who called it.
Okay, I got my ult. Good ult A side. Just kinda instant.
Reloading.
Yeah, I think we need to split A.
There.
and push.
Beast.
I'm gonna satchel up camp.
I'm on my way.
Wow, she just has a lineup.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Like, bro, your Sage has been waiting all game to support your split. She literally has a slow orb lineup for you. She's been waiting all game to support you. And you've just been calling skin A's. She has a slow orb lineup. That's the craziest shit I've ever seen. Usually people pick Sage because they just want to get carried. You know it's true. You know what I'm talking about.
Time to stock back up.
When can I get that Sage? Let's be real, chat. This guy didn't calm though, so she's still not that good. She actually has a fucking slow for this. What do you even line up with like that? I'm a beast, bro. Somebody sign me. It should go a bit deeper, but come on. I just made one. I can throw that. It's right here. Boom. That's the huge lineup. It's not that good. It's not that good to be clear. It needs to land like here. But I digress. Let's see. Do they get mad at you for this? Now, to be clear, you shouldn't be mid alone. We have 2 initiators. Like, shouldn't we bring Fade with us or Sova? Probably Fade, because Sova likes to dart from main areas on average, but you might not know that, and that's fine if you call Sova over. But going alone is kind of questionable, and then using like no boombot is very questionable. Because there's this big threat in this area now, and we don't boombot it, and we don't nade it, and that's kind of crazy to me. It's right here. You just died, man. Like, this tells me you've never split tree in your life. Like, you do it so rarely. Because people will play right here to fight A main. And, like, you just died to this guy for super free. Like, you're cheaper than free. Like, what?
Where are you?
1-3, 1.
Fade Eye's crazy. You know, I said you had easy notes. But I'm pretty sure 5 stacking in the mains 8 times in the VOD is a strikeout. That's not slower attack. This is not what I'm looking for. Like, this starting formation is not slow. I don't care if you contact explode. That's not slow play. So maybe the notes were unclear. I'll rewrite that one. Contact explode is not slow, though. Playing slow is like, we need to gather information and make a decision after that. And your team comp has 2 recon initiators, which is kind of like begging to fucking play slow. Also, it's Ascent, which is the default map. You could slap a gold player on this map and they could throw together a decent default. Maybe not gold, but you get what I'm saying. It's the most common defaulted map where you 1-3-1. I need to see this like a non-zero amount of times, man. They were opping, for God's sake. Like, this guy was opping, and we didn't even bother to try and collect info on where they were. We were just like, well, let's hit A. And it's like, what? What? They also have a super tilted Phoenix who's likely to push out into your default and die for free. It happened on the round stage had Raze. We just we rushed into it after that. Where's that round? Was it 12-7? No, 12-6? This game should have been over so long ago. Yeah, it's here. So like, take this round. This round you kind of accidentally default. And you see that their jet is already pushing up into our default. Now, our default sucks. Like, this guy's just holding, and like, you're making noise contesting a main this way when you should be like, you can see what's wrong with it, because we didn't call default, we called fake. It's different. We need somebody just waiting outside a main here. This guy should be like tucked, playing off a contact maybe even, because these guys push. They push a lot. We're lacking the patience. I'm just gonna, you're gonna run it back. I don't want to look at defense yet. Contact explode does not classify as slow play. Slow play. Collect information. Keep options open. Decide on an option at some later decision-making event. Split is a good example of this, where I'll call a default split attack, which is like 1-3-1. Frequently, this will be like a Cypher. This will be like an Omen. And Omen will smoke male. You'll take mid control. You'll take ropes control. And then you'll play it from there because you haven't decided yet. Like, you might come back to B. Maybe your Omen gets a pick, or he can flash and you've made contact and they're stuck on the right side heaven. Or maybe your Cypher has worked up ramps for free and you call A. We split A. But the point is, we don't know. We don't commit to a play at the start of the round. Every single one of the calls you made this whole half said, let's do this and end on this bomb site or this bomb site. Like, you knew where you were going to end immediately at the start of the round. You said, we're going to fake A and B. We're going to contact explode A. And then maybe halfway through the round, you're like, whoa, cancel. And it's like, well, why are we committing to like ending on a bomb site so early every round? It does not, I'm not saying play slow every round. I'm saying the opposite. In fact, we need more contrast. I want you to keep rushes in your play, but I need you to make the slower rounds way, way, way slower. Zendikar knows what I'm talking about. Zendikar is the opposite problem of you, actually. Zendikar only plays slow. And you like only play fast. You get more Mex notes? I mean, maybe, but not yet. I can't even look at your... You're just starting main every round, man. You gotta play some Valorant. Next, VOD. Duo with Zendikar? Honestly, might be broken. Might be broken. This will probably be our last review. Then I'm going to end a bit early, and I'm going to go live for tier 3s, and I'm going to play ranked on the alt. Practice some Raze today. Boo-doo-boo. Easy notes closes VOD early, God. And you got to fix the thing. Gotta fix the thing. Are we working to know the alt? I got 2 alts. I have a Raze alt, which a lot of tier 3s already know about. Are you streaming Low ELO Coaching? No. Getting like a bigger creator like that into Radiant is frequently like you can kind of cheese a lot of value with preset plans, but you can't publicize that shit. Because then it's like easy to play against. Do, 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 do. And raffle. Lux Z, welcome back. Welcome back, Lux Z. You swapped roles, bet. You are a controller main guaranteed, I've heard. Omen, Ascent. Gunfight technique and fights we know are coming is abysmal, and you struck out. When you have light switch, so you're ready for trades. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we almost made it. And now we're down horrendous. Holy. Holy. Do, 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 do. I'm not gonna lie, it's unlikely you've completed the notes. Take a look. Brought an Ascent game. Perfect. Let's take a look, man. Let's take a look. Another Fade Sage comp. Run A. We don't buy Flash. Interesting. Jordy, I don't care about this round. Oh wait, I do. You don't get them and they rush you? Strike one, dude. Strike one. You're rushing shorty shots. Miss? I mean, kind of not miss, I guess. And this guy doesn't even have a gun out, bro. He doesn't even have his gun out. Okay. Okay. Well, we lose that round.
Holy shit, Sage. Good for them.
Cover going out. Find you. One enemy remaining.
Worth mentioning Charlton smoke for main or no? No, bro. No. There's lots of cool util in this game. Our hero does you have to like be at a certain mex bar. Look, it's the bars. I made a YouTube video on it recently, right? If your mex bar's down here and your strats bar is up here, then I don't care that we could raise your strats bar more. I'm not gonna do that. I will not give you that. We're not gonna ignore this, man. I refuse. So I don't care if there's the whole ocean of really cool plays over here that you want to learn. Then bet. Fix your fucking gunfights. And I'll teach you.
Cover going out. Find you.
Oh, you are striking out so fast.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Okay.
I'm going for these instant flick shots.
Let's go.
Arena fight was acceptable. It wasn't great, but it was acceptable.
Mid one, Phoenix.
Enemy mid.
Lux. When you see high-rated players shoot this quickly, it's not because they're fucking Dude, it's because they're accurate. One sec. I'm going to pull up one of my aim training VODs. I'm not going to aim train live on stream. I'm not warm. I'm going to pull up one of my runs. So this is a close micro flick, which is the same as 5 sphere hip fire in my playlist. You know my playlist. I don't know how to get to it without clicking my own link. I always click my own link, but I wonder if we can just find it. Hey. There it is. Okay. No, I don't need to see that. How do I... How do I pull this up, chat? Like I searched the scenario. It's right here. I don't want to play it. Aimlabs, save your VODs. They do for free, dude. Recently played? No. Analyze. This UI is so bad. Play, training, recently played. Yes, good. Here. How do I look at my VODs? Replay available. All right, bet. I'm not going to pick my high score. Okay. We'll pick my first run from my aim training recently. Because these are shots just like the ones that you had to hit in this round. And I'm not the best. But like the reason why it looks so fast when you watch like a Radiant player take this shot isn't because they're rushing it. Look at my accuracy, man. 97%. There's target confirmation in there. Okay? There is no target confirmation whatsoever in your shot here. None. Yeah, fire. Like, as if, dude. As if. So this happens to a lot of people because you watch streamers all the time and you see them hit these shots and it looks like they're flicking. It looks like they're not doing any target confirmation. And honestly, sometimes it genuinely feels like we're flicking. Feels like it. But that's because it's this like subconscious process that's been well honed. You're not aiming correctly, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I told you this. You struck out. I told you again, and now you're still like, dude, slow down.
Take hold.
Just die without firing your gun. How I practice this, I've been honestly trying almost half a year. You have to be willing to lose. There's no trick. Deathmatch won't help. At some point, you have to walk the tightrope with spikes underneath, and that's ranked. Deathmatch is the tightrope with fucking grass underneath, and it's lit. You can do it easy peasy. In ranked, there are spikes, and if you can't learn to be calm under that pressure, then you will not win these fucking fights, dude. You have to accept that you might die. Except in this analogy, the spikes literally would kill you, so it's way harder to learn that. This is a video game, and if you die in a video game, it's a way easier pill to swallow. So, I don't know, maybe feel comforted by the fact that people can learn to walk tightropes over spikes. And I'm just asking you to aim slowly in a video game. Because your risk is a lot less than theirs. and humans have overcome much higher levels of risk and been able to generate composure, you have to just aim slower. Die. Let them kill you, dude. It's fine. If you go 0 and 14 next VOD, but you genuinely aim at like your normal speed and try to shoot once you think you're on them, I will be pogging for you. Because you're gonna rank up. You have to trust the process. If you don't trust the process, you keep rushing your shots because you don't want to die, then you're gonna keep dying and you're gonna be stuck.
They can't really slow down.
Forever.
They have like very aggressive team comp.
You have to fix this. If you don't fix this, you will not climb. It's too serious.
Let's try to...
This game is about gunfights, and your gunfights are really bad.
Only 1B.
It's strike 2.
Watch out.
She doesn't have her gun out yet. She can't even shoot you yet. Her gun isn't even out. This is like the 3rd time this VOD where if you just took your time, you'd kill them. For free. I can't give you anything else, man. You have to fix this. Everyone rushes shots, but you rush them every single fight, and that's no good. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Lux, find like another tier 3 and play with them in VC with you. Try like accountability. Just pick somebody. Be like, yo, can somebody watch me play ranked? I slow down my shots. I've given this advice to at least one other tier 3. Find them. Hop into call with each other and watch each other play one at a time. And just literally get fucking pissed at each other if you rush your shots. Because you're rushing your shots right now because you're worried about letting your teammates down. Well, let's start worrying about letting your buddy down. If you rush your shots, your friend in call with you will be very disappointed. It's pissing me off, man. I'm disappointed. You don't care about me? I want you to rank up. Boo-doo. And raffle. Lotus. Drop it. Drop it. 2 strikeouts, man. Yeah, give me your hero story. Walrus does not have notes. Well, you can't strike out without notes. Omen, pot 3. Okay, close. VOD, go play.
Them and me, we gotta link up.
Yo.
Flash is interesting on attack.
Yo.
You guys down for the round one fake?
A to C or C to A? What are we doing?
Let's do.
You gotta fix this. I know that you like your big mini map or whatever. But in solo queue, unless you're already like high radiant, where you're gonna get good comms, even then sometimes you get no comms, but you mostly will. You can't have this. Like if you're on C site, you will not see A site. And as an Omen player who frequently plays on the edges of the map, you anchor, you're gonna be missing way too much information. You need to be able to see the whole mini map. And I can tell already that if you're playing Bend right now, you will see nothing on A whatsoever.
Do A to C.
I'm gonna assume that Chambers waterfall TP and
Fall off.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, it's annoying because there's like, you either have to play small map because you prefer centered, is what I do, or you have to do like the awkward rotate but not centered thing, which I can't play, but I know a lot of people do. You have to be able to aim with your map for mini map refrags, and you have to be able to see the whole thing. Like those are two like non-negotiable qualities that your map needs. Then everything else is like quality of life, personal preference. Have to be able to aim with it. Have to be able to see the whole thing.
Sky is also Sky Asher.
ooh, I got dinked up.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, Raze B.
Back pillar.
I probably would have contacted more.
Backside.
So I disagree with the smoke because we made contact A and we made contact B. If there is a C player, which there happens to be one right now, they are not focused on their own site at all right now. So let's pretend you're Astra. Okay. What are you doing if you're Astra and your teammates call A and they call contact B? What are you doing? And you've heard nothing C whatsoever. You're safe and tucked Bend. Smoke dimension. Yeah, you're doing something that's not focused on your crosshair, right? You're not giga holding like peek me motherfuckers. Do it, I dare you. Unless you're like a high radiant and you're very aware of the threat. But on average, not you. And I'm not going to fault you for it in your own VODs. Like if you're dying because they creep up on you like that, because that'd be crazy. Shit happens. So I don't like that you advertise to this guy that you're coming C.
Consider what you are fighting for. My ult's ready.
Because Astra's somewhere over here looking at her map. Maybe, yeah, getting a star ready to place down. And now, what's she going to do after she places that star down? She's going to do this. She's going to check mount. Okay? And when she does that, wouldn't it be kind of fucking broken if you were right there? Because that would be round over. So if instead of smoking and flashing, you had the balls, you'd come close, peek like this, peek like that, and now you would come out like this. If you had the balls to do this, you probably would have won the whole round. You have bad timing on this fake because of this smoke and this flash. You give it away.
Fuck, Raze B.
Back pillar.
So now you have to scale with Sage. You split up from her with very questionable routing.
You have C. Oh, one backside. Yes.
And now I swear to God, if you do the noob plant. Ooh, this is awkward.
Yeah, one might be flanking.
Like, you have a smoke coming up. You've got site control. We know there was a B player. So there's one guy. You and Raze are on site together. Like, you guys can just fight CTs together. You come over here and you can just play it here for water. Or if you're even crazier, you can play it for everything. You can smoke it off. What's the new plant? Planting default or safe. Why are we planting safe right now? We've got everything. We'll look at the timeline. There might be like a Sky. But that's fine. We can 1v2 a Sky. I wouldn't be surprised if there's nobody. Go to pistol round. Oop. Oh, I'm dumb. Pistol round. And we kill Astra. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. You could literally plant right now. You just plant right here. You'd be fine. This guy is coming water. They're really far. Like, you've got sight. This guy's not going to come out fight alone. Like, put yourself in Sky shoes or Jet shoes, whoever it is. So you know you have a teammate coming this way.
Right there.
If you're this player, you're not just going to walk out and fight two dudes. What are you going to do? You're going to use util if you have any. You're going to wait for this guy to get closer, ideally. Notice for them to stop the mound plant, they have to come here. Okay, let's keep watching.
Planted.
Lotus sounds.
Yeah, one might be flanking.
And now you have to play sight. Sight sucks. Like, I hate this fight. I don't know about you, but this fight, to me, it feels like a 40-60. I can't justify it. I could try to justify it. They can peek from two options. You have to peek from one. I know I hate this fight in deathmatch. I hate it when I'm pushing C-site. I try to avoid pushing this way. Like, I'll look for util to hit backside when I scale. Angle advantage? Nah, it doesn't come into play in this fight.
Skydog waterfall.
He's out.
Last player
80 on deck.
standing.
Oh, what's that? We had to fight for sight, and so we find it hard to coordinate?
One enemy remaining.
Like, look at this. Raze is exposed to bend walk, top sight peak, waterfall peak. This is disgusting. We lose to the plant?
Just got like 2 seconds left. 3.
Anybody who was thinking to themselves, who's just being nitpicky, they've got numbers advantage. This plant's fine. Get wrecked. I would have won that round.
They
can walk into B.
that might have just been.
It's tiny details. You don't see this when you watch like high-rated VODs.
Trip
I
close
can
right.
smoke it.
When would that plant be justifiable? Doesn't matter. Not that round.
I'm soaking it.
Cover going out.
I don't need to give you a full flow chart for when to plant where. You just have to think about the current round and come to a conclusion. As long as there's logic involved in your decision making, then you're chilling. The only logic involved in planting safe that round is fear, and you can't listen to fear. This is fine. I like it. Smoking the trip. Eco stack. Almost win. I like that.
Smoke.
I'll smoke on B just to fake.
Shadows traveling.
One's run up.
Okay. Great idea. But you just bloomed this smoke at 136 with no front B control. So in the event that like a chamber was pushing B, the smoke is behind him. He's not worried about shit. In the event chamber is even playing here, but you're playing against a smarter chamber, you're going to wonder why you smoked so early. It doesn't make sense to smoke this early. Fake utility has to be indecipherable from normal utility. When would you throw this smoke if you were pushing B? Well, you'd throw it after you had some control of front B main. So you'd walk up here, you clear this, you clear that. You might not clear the box. You might presume it clear. And now is when you would smoke it. Okay. And we confirmed that with last round.
Flashes.
When do we throw that smoke? Well, after we've cleared B main, of course, because that's when you would throw it. Look at the timer. 127. 126. Now, your opponents aren't going to be thinking about that. They're not going to be like, oh, he smoked at 136 this round, therefore he's A main, the fool. People don't think that way. However, people play thousands of hours of Valorant. And so while they might not be consciously thinking that way, they're going to go, that smoke feels weird. They will know. Like pattern recognition will kick in and your opponents are going to get a feeling that you're not behind that smoke. because your smoke is just too deviated from expectations. They've never seen the smoke arrive that early. It doesn't make sense. They're not going to think about it logically, but you're giving them way too much. The timing here is terrible. If you're going to instantly smoke B, where would I be smoking? I'd be smoking up here, here, and I want to make at least 2 sets of footsteps pushing B main.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, it just takes a weird, like somebody going, that doesn't feel right. And a lot of people will know that it doesn't feel right, even if they can't say why. Anyways, you die instantly, so.
The way I'm getting one thing.
You can't peek like this, dude. You're going to get yourself blasted. You are going to get yourself blasted. Do you like the info denial suck? Yeah, me too. Me too, Street. It's just the timing's no good. What do you mean, Jupe? Come out, man.
I have a vandal here.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa!
Where is it?
Whoa! TP, bro! What the?
I got it.
You just died 7 times.
One door.
Not ready.
Yeah,
yet.
1B.
Here.
I have ult. I can help this.
Yeah, you need to give Sky the bomb, dude. Your insecurity is making me mad because I want you to do good and be confident and rank up and be a beautiful butterfly. You have 2 TPs. You're going to have a smoke. You've got flash. They have an op. You're at a numbers disadvantage and you have no duelists alive. The only thing I'm thinking about right now is how the fuck am I going to take aggressive space? How am I going to catch him off guard? I'm already thinking smoke, TP. Do I flash, peek out? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm at least going to do that. Like, what are we doing? Pooper Scooper, thank you for the tier 3. You feel me? Walrus, you see what I'm talking about? Like, why do we have the bomb right now? We need to make something happen. And who's going to make something happen? You or Sky? You, man. Like, sure, in this scenario, I know that you'd rather be Sky so that you can watch your Omen try to make something happen. But too fucking bad, man. Go make something happen.
Found one.
Alright, 2A, 1B.
Better than nothing, man. At least we're out. I like this, but we have the bomb. Good, good, good. No, this is good. This is good. But why do we have the bomb?
I have a timing.
You do have a timing, but they're going to be very aware of it very soon because nobody's hitting A.
I'll be behind this chamber.
So fucking close, dude.
I'll be behind this chamber.
Player standing.
He's hopping outside
They
space.
have double
Spike
up.
down. Defender spawn.
We just don't use any abilities.
Alrighty, so
I'll try to jiggle for this opera. Here.
5, 2, 3, 3, 3.
Look, you know he's blind. You know he's blind. And you got to pick A, and they're opening the door. So they have 3A. I'm walking you through the logic, but I would be instantly TPing up here. And this is why I'm like way higher rated on Omen than I'm on Raze, because this shit just clicks for me. First of all, why the fuck you got the bomb, bro? You have a Sage! Drop this shit! You've got ult too! Like, there's no justification. So let's get rid of that, you uncool piece of shit. Drop the bomb to this guy. And second, I immediately recognize that you can just TP out of this box and kill the op for free. So what's going to happen? You've blinded him. He will not hear any audio. His tree teammate, the odds that they say, careful chamber, he could have TP'd onto this box are low. And even if the tree player does say that, he's going to peek anyways, and he's going to look down there when he does it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've been this tree player with your solo queue teammate. Yo, careful chamber, you could have TP'd up on that box. And then your chamber does this. oh, they're on the box, man. And they die. Like, you know what I'm talking about. You blinded him. Well, bam. Honestly, I've never seen an Omen TP up there. Me neither, dude. This round is unique. You've blinded him. They don't hear you. This is the middle game. You're confused. Do you play chess? Or do you know the idea behind chess? Like, yes, perfect. Perfect. Opening theory is like you've studied it, you've seen it, you know what's gonna happen next, right? Like you know what I'm talking about. Oh, sorry, I've already deviated. My bad. Everyone, whatever. Yeah, you know, I was right. I was. This is the Scandinavian. So at some point, something happens where the game becomes new, like B5. Terrible for black, I'm pretty sure. Yup. White has some tactic. Not surprised. When something happens that's new, you don't see Magnus Carlsen at the board go, whoa, I don't know what to do. I've never seen anybody play bishop takes b5. Because Magnus Carlsen just goes, huh, bishop takes b5 is pretty fucking good here, man. Because he's goddamn Magnus Carlsen and he can think for himself. Now, the first set of moves, you're not allowed to think for yourself. Even Magnus Carlsen ain't out here coming to the World Championship playing A4. He's not doing that. This is why you don't make your own prep. You study pros. But when you study pros, you're learning opening theory. You're not learning like, oh, sometimes you want to TP onto this box. No. It's patterns. Middle game is patterns. Look. Puzzles, tools. How do I go to tactics? Learn. I want to do like easy fucking tactics. Oh, puzzles is probably it. Okay, bet. So you've never seen this position before, right? This is not a position in chess that you've come upon because we're in some weird hecking endgame or whatever. But you still have to be able to recognize the patterns. There's forks, there's pins, there's teleporting as Omen when the opponent is blinded. That's not Lotus specific. That's an Omen pattern. Okay? You've blinded them. Can we teleport? Yeah. So I don't need you to make a list of all good Omen teleports. No. That's not going to be good. That's like making a list of all good chess forks, bro. That doesn't make sense. Omen teleport's a dynamic, it's a pattern. They're blind, so TP. The king and the queen are 5 squares apart, and you got a knight there, so fork them. It's not, oh, I've never learned to fork on that square before, Hooj. That's not the point. You get what I'm saying? So I also haven't seen this Omen TP, but you don't want to go, oh, well, I haven't seen that TP, Hooj. Because you're thinking about it wrong. You've blinded them. The reason why you're not TPing is because you're the type of Omen player who thinks it's appropriate to carry the bomb with Sage on your team and use no TPs all half. It's not a prep issue in your case. It's a confidence issue. It's an approach to playing Omen issue. You don't see Omen as an aggressive agent, even though he is. He's a very aggressive agent. You don't see him that way. And because you don't see him that way, you're completely blind to the free round in front of you right now. This round is completely over. This chamber would die. You would open it up. If this was pro analysis, we'd watch the guy TP up here. He did a 6th shot, and everyone would be dropping pogs in chat. Right?
Chambers hit like
Look at
80.
this. That flash would have popped below us. It wouldn't have even blinded us.
Sky chamber, both on side.
Grenade!
You're probably right.
And now it's like, okay. Back to neutral.
Cover going out.
And now you're about to play it with ult. Holy shit. This guy is the complete opposite of our last VOD review. You are so focused on your crosshair, you completely missed this guy.
Wow. There's one tuck deep left.
Okay, just be careful. Just be careful planting here. You're not going to die to this, but I want chat to know about this.
Here.
You're dead. You can just pen this corner. With Sheriff, Guardian. If you're ever on Eco and you play like Sheriff on C, it's actually, yeah.
Spike planted.
I was told you can pen it with medium pen too. I don't think you can. I think it'll do holes in the wall, but I don't think they're coming all the way through. I do not believe you can. Those are not the bullets I shot. You can see these are still here. These are gone. I do not believe medium pen will work. Maybe with a precise lineup, it will. With heavy pen... Got him.
I've got your trail. Last player standing.
40 coming in.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, so you proceeded to plant the bomb with Omen ult up. Use 0 teleports. Last alive. Like, you see it, man. You're not playing Omen. You don't look like an Omen player. You got the bomb again, bro. Why aren't you TPing across? I can tell you why you're not TPing across. It's not because you've never seen it. Yeah, I've seen you in my chat, Lawrus. You know about this TP. You no longer have that excuse. I'll tell you why you're not doing this. Because it's aggressive and you're afraid of doing that. This should be like every C hit. This is like a default TP. And look, now there's an op, and look, oh my god, look where they are. They're somewhere where they shouldn't be allowed to be. It's not even an op. This jet should not be comfortable being over here because you place a threat of this TP in her mind. But instead, like, what are you doing? Well, you got the bomb. We got to be careful.
Come on. That's out.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Nice.
Reloading.
Let's chill.
Reloading.
Nice kill.
Bro, that's an op. That's an op. I swear to God, if you don't smoke A lobby, if you're going to push out.
Together. Okay.
This is so dumb, dude. Wait, what? Why are we doing this? Like, there's at most 2 on C. We've got Raze Rocket, Omen Flash, Omen TPs. Just kill them, and then this fucker can't retake. He's got an op.
Landing?
Oh, even worse. It was 1C. Bro, like, what? What are we...
Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player standing. I have this fight.
Get their weak points.
And every round feels unwinnable, but I want to point out, how many rounds have we noticed that were easily ours? Pistol round. The round we could have TP'd onto that box. And that round we just played. 3-3. Except winning pistol would probably have won us round 2 as well. 4-2. Even with our 0 and 6 Sage. 4-2. You see what I'm talking about? It's minor details, but you have had all the agency. There were multiple rounds where if you just did something a little bit stronger, we would have crushed our opponents. Lowest attacker side of map. In solo queue, the sidedness is not really a thing. When you get close to Radiant, maybe a little bit, but it's really minor. Look, I'll show you the stats right now so you can shut up about this shit. How do I look at is it insights? No, it's Blitz GG Valorant map stats. Is it here? Yeah. That's Platinum 3. Episode 8 is not enough sample size. How do I do an end up? Is that not a thing? There's only 6 here. Did bros forget Icebox? Anyways, whatever. Here you go. In Radiant, most maps are defender-sided in solo queue because it's hard to coordinate. That's that. The only exception was Lotus, which is why they worked on it. These stats are sort of off. I wish you could just show all. But like if we go even lower, let's go into silver. Again, ignoring Lotus before the patch, which was egregious. It's like, bam. And after the patch, I'm not sure how much we can trust these stats. Either way, though, 52%. That's 7 to 5 at most. Average.
If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Play.
We have the bomb. We don't TP. We have ult. Like, bro, and we plant safe. Great. Love it. We have the bomb.
I'm
we
alive.
Plant safe. I mean, sure. Okay. It can be fine to plant safe here, but also, like, why? So I can compare it to, like, sometimes on bind, planting in the tube can make sense when you have huge numbers advantage and you don't want to take on that 1% risk associated with planting for, like, more open. But here, what's the risk? It's they're here. They spam us when we plant for mound. Okay. That is real risk. We don't want to take that on. It's 5v1. What about planting right here? Oh, there's no risk here either. And if you really, really, really want to make it 0 risk, you can TP across the spam line that they might have to plant. And then you can TP back because you have 2 of them, which you've had all game.
Remaining.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
I'm alive. I'm back.
Flawless.
I'm back.
They died under.
And
Oh, I'm so glad we got that bomb, dude. I was worried.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, shit.
Peeking out wide.
I got dinged to your field.
For you.
Let's go, Rena.
I just want to look at the ults this round, just for fun, you know? Like, I don't know why, but I just had a hunch because Sage hasn't rezzed all game. And we're on like round 8, which is a round when she'd have enough deaths to have ult. So, you know, I just wanted to look, you know, just for fun. Like, what if she was one off? What if? Wouldn't that be really funny? Yeah, that would be funny. Maybe like, I don't know. I think wait. Is planting the bomb give an orb? Dude, and if we scaled through tree and went 1 for 1 and she got the bomb down, wouldn't that be like oh my god, a safe revive? That would be crazy. And calling for that just in case they happen to trade 1 for 1 tree would be, I mean, that's, do we really need to play that precise food?
Shadows.
Get dinged to your. I'm gonna go check the tree. Maybe.
They had 1 tree? And they could have gone 1 for 1? No. That's crazy that happened. I did not see that coming.
Maybe one more, maybe Sky.
Is that 2 deaths on site?
I'm fucking stupid. I held that jet for 20 seconds. Never peeks me. You got 1 flank.
I go play tree.
Heal up, squad.
Cover going out.
Okay.
They have a.
1 on site.
I can't see.
Okay. So, in this scenario, here's what I want you to do next VOD. And I'm not saying bring a Lotus VOD and do exactly this. I'm saying this is the type of way I want you playing in these post plants. I want you smoking this box one way, TPing up, standing on this edge so you don't get spammed, and baiting, listening, and then when you feel the time is right, jump out. Not that specific play, but I want it to be something so stupid that you think it is trolling. Because this play is absurdly aggressive. That I would not go for that play here. Not what I would go for. To be clear, I would smoke like this.
Cover going out.
And I would probably play like a TP on the edge here. And I would likely try to fight heaven, play this way, make it tough for this drop guy to approach. They would have to spam. This is more my alley, but I need you to overcorrect. We need to limit test a bit, man. Like, yeah, they got Sky ult. Like, well, whatever. If they burn it, they burn it. I mean, like here, dude, you actually have some plays. Like, I'll just put some in your mind. We can flash all of heaven.
Blinding.
And now we don't even need a smoke. You can just TP up and hold heaven. And your Sky can hold your drop. There's one. You can smoke here.
Cover going out.
And you can actually, if you jump, you can get your TP over here. Just like that. You don't even have to come out. How do I know that? Because I use my fucking teleport. And I know that head height boxes can be teleported over with a jump.
One on site.
I can't see.
And the way it works, by the way, is I don't just TP.
Shadows traveling.
You have your TP out, you're jump spotting. And when you see them come out is when you press this button. And not like that. Holy shit, I'm not aiming high enough. So you're like jump spotting. You see them come out and you TP behind them. I'm trash, dude. There it is. Look at me. The Raze is rotting my brain. Like there's so many plays that are overly aggressive.
One on site.
I can't see.
You silent jump TP over the box? Yeah, you can. See? Your jump can make no noise. The landing will make noise, but like if anything is useful. What do I say if my teammate get mad because he thinks it's trolling too? You're in gold, bro. You respond, relax, bro. It's gold. Of course I'm trolling. So are you. If you weren't, you'd be radiant. Like, everyone makes 78 mistakes around in gold, man. If they pick one mistake you make to latch onto, fuck them. Mute the guy. Like, bro. Also, I'm not coaching you right now. I haven't seen your Omen. It's possible that your problem is you suck at aiming. You should watch your own VODs and not just guess about whether or not this is you. Hey, nice
one more. He dropped.
TP back.
I can blind on the top.
Healing over here.
I feel like it.
Out of healing.
Stay in sight.
Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Boring. Boring.
Nice back. Nice back. Smoking heaven.
What's that? An almost 1-for-1 in tree? Hey, a round where you actually could justify having the bomb.
I'm gonna push up drop. Heaven.
I've got your trail.
Nice.
Shadows traveling.
Drop. Nice kid. I'm one of.
Yeah, so you hear this guy coming. They can't come backside on you. You're being way too insecure. Like, what are they gonna do? Come this way and fucking peek you across your whole team? No. So you hear them coming. If you come and hold here, they have to drop like into your crosshair. You feel? And after this smoke blooms that you just threw, you can peek out because they can't even be holding you. Like, what are you doing, bro? You have to play. Why aren't you holding your own smoke? Like,
I've got your trail.
Nice.
like you're a beast. Good smoke, and I'll go peek it. She just dropped out of your smoke dry. At least make her flash you.
Nice kid. I'm one of these.
One enemy.
If we
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Watching heaven. Watching
All
here.
You have ult, bro. Why are we planting? It kind of feels like Sky should be close now, right? Ah, she's only halfway.
Around the.
ready?
Yeah, nice. Watching here. I'm peeking with you in it. They broke door.
Yep.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
You want to know the uncomfortable play here? So you know they're probably on the other side of this smoke, waiting to come out. They're like here or whatever. Yeah, exactly, bro. TP back here. They're not gonna turn. I'm the devil on your shoulder right now. Like, they won't turn. Relax. It'll be fine. They totally can turn, by the way. Fuck it. What if they don't? Damn. Do something, man. I need you to limit test. I need you to limit test. You have to get way more aggro. You have to. I don't care that it's 5v3. I don't care that TPing past here is objectively bad. We need you getting like TPing past there is gonna kill them. Like, let's be real though. We need some visual flare up in this bitch.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
He's up last.
TP onto the stage wall.
I kind of want to just greet it.
Running back spawn.
Left side, left side.
Nice trade.
My bad.
Around.
Even
Left side,
here, by the way, you can TP peek because you have Reyna peeking with you. So when you have like 3 dudes swinging somebody, you can actually TP like this in front of them because they can't do this and hold you because they'll die. And so they have to like fight these guys. It can be really funny. Now, yeah, if they like perfectly line you up with their guys like this, so you just gotta be careful. But that's the thing, like I know about that because I do this a lot. So like, bro, like limit test, like over here, that's not a problem. Because they'd have to run from over here all the way over here to line. It's not gonna work.
Side.
Dying from TPing too aggressively, but we gave him to the team. Is it fine? It depends. Are we in a 2v2? Not fine. Are we in a 5v1? Probably fine, but it depends on the economy, the orb count.
Nice trade.
My bad.
Around.
However, for Lawless, it pretty much will always be fine in our next VOD. I'm giving him carte blanche to be an idiot.
Your duty is
Two picking. Mountain.
How does this make sense? The round stage has ult. She takes the bomb.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all
That's
before
one
it's
off
gone.
ult. We can. She's probably going for an orb. We can default and fight for these orbs.
How'd she get the bomb? She hasn't been taking it all game. You missed it. You literally went to grab it here. Changed my mind.
Actually, they removed the sea orb, didn't they?
And then
Nice, I'll TP back calls. Two picking. Nice kills.
Bro was uncomfortable for half a second. We're uncomfortable right now. And look at this shit. Immediately, like, oh god, oh god, oh god. He bunny hops around the corner, dude. As if like the enemy jet is gonna like what? She's gonna dry peek out through this smoke into your whole team just to kill you. Thank God you knife out bunny hopped around that corner, dude, or you would have died. For sure, man. Ooh.
Smoke's
Oh,
down.
careful. You don't want to be too exposed to waterfall. They might fight
Mount.
you. Whoa, careful, dude!
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
Flank.
There's an enemy and you just killed him.
I'm minting.
I'm low, I'm backing up.
Okay.
Cover going out.
For you.
Beast! 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 I didn't realize him logged on, bro. Holy shit!
Nice
Good
try,
pick.
Sacred.
Easy round.
You would flick head.
Let's do defense. Blasted. Eco stack.
Okay. On flash or on smoke stairs. Maybe 3.
Question. Okay. Questionable angle on our buy against their eco. You feel like if they scale A, we're gonna have to give them this duel potentially.
Two more.
One more.
Spike down A.
Now flash her and TP. And don't care if you flash Sage. So now you're going to throw your flash at this jet. You're going to say, sorry, Sage, I might flash you. And then you are going to TP over here and kill jet.
One more half wall.
One enemy remaining.
Almost let her get out, man. You think Chamber's over there? There we go.
Smell a seed.
Keeping out.
Wait, Sky's A.
Remember on pistol round on last half when I said, hey, look, you guess what the enemy's going to do when there's no noise on your site? And you're like, oh, they'll be in astral form? Yeah, they will be.
I think they fake Sky on me.
Dude, also, like, why are you in your smoke? Because you can't see anything on Seaside. Like, you don't know what's going on over there.
Wait, Sky's A.
Easy.
Keeping out.
Easy.
Nice kill. I should not have greeted that smoke.
One enemy
while I was
remaining.
picking main like that.
Spike.
You should have flagged. Just be careful with this one way. It won't matter, but I'll point it out. Giga nerds are going to see it bloom late, and they're going to know you're A. And so they're going to know you're not running the trap play, the flash waterfall, and they're going to be able to scale faster.
It's to make some chaos.
We all standing here.
Enemy spotted. C.
You out A. They're on shares.
What am I about to do, Walrus? TP? Maybe. Give me a full play here against the enemy sheriffs. TP doesn't tell me where, doesn't tell me the follow-up is. I wasn't going to TP, but I was going to do something. But I fuck with the TP. I can think of a play that would use one that I'm down for. Flash door side. Nah, they're here, chat.
Here.
The enemies are here holding us. They're scaling close root. Like, you gotta understand these A players, when they peek and you fall back, they usually scale this way. Okay? They're smoke in front of me. Here? And TP to A main by the box? I mean, I would lose my marbles. You did this in your next VOD. This is a fucking shitty play, Walrus. Your teammates can't even play off you now. What do you... I mean, I fuck with it. You're going to play with their minds. They probably won't clear you here. I fuck with it. It's a bit too risky for my liking, but I fuck with it. When you said TP, this is what I would imagine. You TP here, and then you would throw some like falling smoke.
Shadows traveling.
As that's blooming, you peek here, and then you peek here, see some legs, get a kill. But I wouldn't TP personally because it requires you to take this rubble fight. So I would have just thrown a falling smoke, just like this.
Shadows traveling.
And peeked. And that's that. You're scared to fight sheriffs? Well, that's why I'm throwing the falling smoke, man. They won't see you. You'll just see their toes. Tell your guy to swing with you or some shit if you're really scared, but I'm not.
They're on shares.
Your Sage is fighting. Look what she's doing. She's getting wider. They're smoking your Sage off because your Sage has been fighting this whole time. Your Sage has res, dude. A Sage with res up is playing more aggressively than you.
I'm gonna wait for the smoke to go down.
Not on.
My ult is ready.
Okay.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. One enemy.
Freeze. You're about to be a beast. How's the beast clutch it up? Smoke? I wouldn't smoke. I think smokes can buy them too much time because they're about to plant. Fake TP can be good. I actually want to TP here and walk like this. That's what I want to do. Feels really right to me because from their POV, they hear TP. And it doesn't seem natural that Omen can go that fast. You can even double TP. Well, I think I TP'd there. Then you're overthinking it, Walrus. Because from this guy's perspective, this is why you need to limit test your TPs more. Only an Omen main, and even then, is going to know that you can TP this far. This is really far.
Here.
It's 15 meters. Most people do not realize you can cover this much distance. In their head, when they hear that TP, they do not immediately take you from there to all the way over here. They don't. As somebody who goes for plays like this, I know. So you do that TP, and they will not expect this timing. Even if they think you're rapping, this TP is just so fast that it's like crazy good. You feel? I'm down for a fake though. I think a fake is kind of insecure. Look where she's looking, bro. Like, what's she even looking at?
Nice.
That was fun.
Little TP.
Fake TP has, I'm not confident enough to real TP energy here, dude. You know? Imagine. You have so many, dude. Like, you've got a lot of plays. You can do it this way. Is she clearing that? No, she's not. She's not clearing that.
Nice.
It's a crazy TP? Yeah. I'm crazy, man. I'm spooky on the Omen. There's a lot of really goofy plays you can go for too. Like there's some really goofy ones. Hear me out with TP in front of the Astra. Another really fun one is you just drop like, I love doing this. Drop a smoke like that and then do this TP. And they will be so confused. Like, they just see the smoke bloom and then they hear TP and they're like, what? What's he doing? Like, because the smoke does nothing. It's cosmetic. And you make sure that the smoke you throw is out of the play. Because I don't want to smoke in the realm. I think a smoke's bad for me here. Like, if I don't want to smoke, I'll just throw it somewhere that nobody can play with it. But they don't know that I'm not playing with it. And so it's just like, yeah, I'm distracting them. I'm turning it from deathmatch, where it's a fair fight, to ranked, where now there's more distraction for them.
I'm gonna say tree on A.
Okay.
I'm not gonna pick that again.
That's a cosmetic smoke, just like the one we were talking about.
One's out that switch. There's 3 A.
Oh, bet we're gonna play here.
Opening switch.
No, you're gonna gamble here.
Blinded.
Okay, flash better.
Chat, just speed.
95 right now.
It's all right.
Both are close.
Right there.
Yeah, this sucks.
Wait, they might have.
I like like this. I like that.
Stealing sight.
I like that.
Yeah, man.
See.
I'm gonna leave you.
Oh, do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Nice winner.
Bro, like, you just cleared Zendikar. I want you to know that.
Yeah.
Like, their smokes are dead. Their sentinel's dead. So you're telling me that you think Sky or Jet is here? The only person who's there is LavFX or Zendikar. And those fuckers aren't in your lobby. So these guys are both over here. You can just knife out.
Nice winner.
All right, one more.
One side.
I'm Jet now. Well, only one of you could be Sky, and LavFX plays
You know where Sky
Initiator,
is?
so we know where Sky is. Yeah, she's with Jet, dude. Is she with Jet? No. Okay, she could be right here holding you. She's with Jet. Go. Okay, I'll show you the battle plan. Let's look. Round 20. I don't care though if she's not with Jet. To be clear, but she's with Jet. Oh look. Hey, look, Sky's with Jet. Like, it's an initiator. It's a support and they're duelist, man. They may as well be the same agent. What do you mean, do we know where Sky is? You insecure fuck. W key out.
One enemy remaining.
Hit 80. I'm rotating late.
Well, now we know she's C, so we can.
Nice Raze.
Like, you're so slow because you're worried that the enemy Sky's holding flank, right? Like, while her Jet scales sight alone.
From someone raised.
Chamber's at rubble. Soaking this one.
Attacker spawn.
Yeah, also the Sky showed up on the minimap earlier in the round, but we didn't see it because their minimap was so trash.
Red is outside.
We already talked about that. Oh, bet. But you knew that guy was there. You flashed him.
Outside C.
Am I crazy?
Spike down. Attacker
There he
spawn.
is.
I can
You flash him.
Red is outside C.
He doesn't TP.
One enemy.
You have TP. You flashed him. Look, look. It's a fork. It's a fork. You don't need to know that this TP exists. Agreed? You've got it now, right? You've got it. It's a fork. You blinded him. What do? We TP. Or at least we look for TPs. Blinded him. What do? TP. And now, wherever he ran, boop, boop. Thank you.
Last. Yep.
Cover going out.
Sky flash there. One out there. Running in there.
Okay, so you're like in off angle holding wide. Which I fuck with the energy. You're probably good for one. But the problem is you're good for one. You feel... I think we need to smoke yesterday. Like here. And then we need to go tuck behind this box. And then we need to smoke again on site as they're pushing us. And then we'll fight them. I don't want to give up site. I'm down, but I want to make them think about going B. Where we can backstab them.
At least two.
You're good for one. See, I told you. But you really deserve to be traded there.
Yeah. Rain is out.
And this is justice being served. I can't believe you're alive.
B.
One more outside.
You get away with robbery,
Nice.
dude. You get away with robbery.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Last one's flanking you for sure.
Last one is flanking you for sure.
Good call.
Defenders win.
I fuck with that last round. At least you were confident. Omen is an aggressive agent. You were the bomb carrier. You used 3 TPs on attack half, and all 3 of them were TPing to rubble for very safely. You planted safe with full site control on repeat. Let's put that here. You had multiple opportunities to TP on fully nearsighted enemies who were helpless to fight back against it. One round, you had the confidence to TP in a clutch. You opted for fake TP, which is honestly the most insecure variant. But hey, better than nothing. Get overly aggressive in the post plans. TP onto targets that you have flashed more frequently. Consider the option. And one more. Don't carry the bomb. Thanks for the VOD, Lolvers. I'll see you in a bit. And I'm excited to give you a gift card, dude. I want to see some cracked gameplay. Been a while since we've had the Omen notes. What was our last one? How do we get? Annika was the first one, and she cooked. Annika cooked with those notes. I've given them quite a bit. We're gonna go do a raid. I'm gonna play some off-stream ranked. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the content. I'll catch y'all tomorrow for ranked. Hog. Where should we go? Where should we go? Oh, Cody's playing Valorant. We should watch this guy. This guy's got like the best gunfights I've ever seen. Pisses me off. He doesn't even care about the game. Like, it's annoying. Let's go watch. Peace out.